It is live stream day today. We are up and running. Just getting my usual settings together. And we have a busy day. 1.0's a coming. And she waits for no man. Three viewers already on Twitch. And a couple already on YouTube with a like right out of the gate. Thanks, guys. I stayed up late last night trying to get that video up. Only for it to do like jack all for numbers today. I'm sure all of you watched it. Only had about 6 hours of content. Could have stretched it out a little bit. Talked a little bit more about the battery factory. But YouTube apparently did not like my 6-minute video compared to my usual 15 to 20-minute videos on those kinds of videos. Always controlling. All right, let's get going here. No time to lose. I am drinking tonight, but not alcohol. That'll be tomorrow night. Always controlling, I promise. Today I'm drinking a sugar-free Red Bull because I'm tired. But I am late tired. But once we get cracking, I'll get my second wind, like usual. Speaking of wind, I need to turn on my fan. And I said get my second wind, not break my second wind. That's right, we're 3 minutes into the stream and I've already busted out my first fart joke. Can't wait to see what your new name is. Yeah, so we'll do that in the first 45 minutes. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't even really remember what we decided. This week's been so crazy because I tried to get that video out. Except for your name, what did we agree to? Oh, the food thing. That's what it was. We agreed to regional foods, but I haven't. I'll see if I can. I'll try to remember to do that tomorrow, guys, so we can start our new tournament on Saturday. Our new autosave tournament. So Marcus beat me over at Twitch. He's sitting there waiting. I'm getting it all booted up and getting it ready, and he messages. Wow, there's still some stupid popping in my Corsair headphones. I haven't been able to fix it since I moved. I think I have the wireless USB plugged into the wrong kind of port. I seem to remember this happening before, and I had to put it in a different port. It's very irritating. It'd be nice to not vote. Yeah, I usually do it the second, well, the first autosave. Give 45 minutes for people to come in. I'm telling you what, man, I am looking forward to a faster load time. Misfit, long time no see. How have you been? I've been good. Things have been crazy. We're in a race to finish before 1.0. I had to move. I went on vacation. My wife had surgery. Constantly tired, but you know, that's nothing new. So first thing I think we're gonna do is we're gonna test how many true. I did fix that. Well, kind of. I found a permanent workaround for it. But I guess that's the definition of a fix, right? Yeah, I think the crackling's just on my end, just in my own headphones. It's like a little pop every now and then. So first thing I think we're gonna do is we're gonna run a drone test. See if it's close enough to do 1-for-1. All right, we're in. Oh baby, oh baby. All right, let me just check my settings here, because I was recording a video, and yeah, look at that foliage load distance cinematic. That would kick my ass. And then view distance ultra. Let's take that down to far. All right. Probably pretty close to where we had it before. Oh, you said auto crash. I thought you meant audio crash. I thought you said audio crash. I can't even blame it for being late and my eyes being gross. All right. Okay, so I mean, it's really just time to get started, to be honest with you guys. Yeah, those belts should be full. Our trains are so messed up, but that's okay. We'll fix it. Here's our batteries. Where is our train? Where is our other train? Is there any chance we can find him? Battery 1, he's right there. Oh, is he out? Well, he looks like he's out. He is. I wonder if I have time to get one started. Real quick. One, two, three, four, five. Yep. And we're painting everybody this black and gold color. And you are battery 2. And you are going to go to Senate battery import, and then Jedi Temple battery export, and at battery import you unload batteries, and then at Jedi Temple battery export you load batteries. Okay. All right. I mean, honestly, guys, there's not much work to do. Like, I think today is prep day, and tomorrow we start deleting. We shut down everything tomorrow. All right, so what's first? Well, what I want to do is set the first drone port. Or set at least the first few drone ports. And then the farthest port away I want to test. We mark center down here. Gotta be this one. Gotta be, because I placed these in the center. All right, so this is center. Now, I don't know, I mean, I guess I can figure out exactly how many ports we need. Well, I actually don't know until we test, but I have a good idea. So let's... Oh, gross. Forgot. All right, well. Store. Okay. We figured this out over there, but I can't remember, and I don't want to fly over there, so we'll just refigure it out again. And it may just be this simple. Yep. There she blows. Nice and easy. How do we orient them? Does it matter? Hey, Gizmo. Hey, Asuna. Don't get kidnapped. I'm so sleepy, I might get kidnapped. No, I'm okay. So we're gonna make these squares because we'll fit more of them. We're not gonna make them circles, like we did over at the Jedi Temple. You just speed reviewed the battery bit a couple of times. Thanks, Marcus. So I think these point the direction that they're gonna be going. Or no, we point them. Point them in the row. I think we bust out this guy here. Yep, he's in the middle. Blueprint mode. Then I think we get, I think we just get rid of all of this. These are going to be jammed in so tight. Let's see, do we do it this way? Probably not, actually. We probably don't do it this way. We should probably do it. Should probably do it off the effing center. Center, and not the edge. That means these are going to have to be gone for us to really work. All right, let's run this test first. Okay, Senate roof test 1. And then we'll give you some of each here. J. Marshall, come fly with me. Come fly and drop the fuel. With apologies to Sinatra. Hey, dude, looks like you're playing air traffic control tonight. Should be fun. And by that I mean disastrous. Well, so we're probably mostly just setting up the logistics. Well, not the logistics, but like figuring out what we're gonna do. But I didn't really plan on shutting down the factory tonight, but we may be doing a controlled factory shutdown tonight. I thought I would be able to build these with I thought I'd be able to build this half, but I'm not sure if I want to. I think I need to build it from the center and build outward, otherwise it's gonna end up looking like shit. All right, so we just need to steal water bottles. Bottles. Easily enough, except I don't have any space. Okay. Hey, Gaxon. Yeah, 100 megawatt drone port. Right. They eat a lot. Ooh, what button is that? I think that was shift and another button. Megawatts. Yep, that's why we're building all this power. But true. I mean, far distance, you're good. I mean, imagine running a belt from across the map. Well, cost-wise, I mean, you're not wrong. Cost-wise, from a straight cost perspective, I agree. Yeah, shift tab. But we have a lot of power saved up, you guys. And, you know, we're not going to be running the batteries. I mean, we're not going to be running the drones until we're running the drones. So. What do you think's farther? This one? Probably this one. Yeah. As the drone flies. Oh, a bunch of these are taken too. I forgot. So then it's definitely this one. SSD drone test 1. All right. And then let's go ahead and grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 48 stacks of empty canisters. I'm just thinking here. I'm gonna go to Senate roof test 1, and you're gonna go there. So I have to see if this is enough to transport 780 per minute. The real problem is the loading and the unloading time. It just doesn't save that much by having it this much closer than that. And you have to remember that we are transporting now 100 stacks, not 200 stacks like we were with the plastic. I better continue this. Why were those backwards? Because I built them backwards, stupid. Hey Ken, have you put a coupon in the sink? Yeah, I think I did. Can't remember, but I know what it does. All right, so that's a little bit to work with there. We better What is the problem? Oh, I gotta pick up some batteries to give to the other guy, and he can't land. This guy can't land until the other guy gets out of the way. I forgot. My bad, Mario. So what we're doing is we're seeing if these two drones alone can move 780 per drone port. But I don't think we're gonna get there. So I think we're gonna have to do 2-to-1 instead of 1-to-1 like we did before. And I do hope and pray that we do have enough ports for that. I think we do. Yeah, I'm sorry. So while we are waiting, 2, 3. What did I do? 5? I did 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Store. 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 All right, and then 200 stacks of empty canisters. Okay, good enough. All right, now we put the batteries in here and we're off to the races. Oh, damn it, I didn't build a place for... Where's my fix-it branding? We don't have fix-it branding. We have Empire branding. $13 viewers on YouTube and 10 on Twitch. Welcome, guys. So right now we're running a drone test to see what it's going to take to move the amount of material I need moved. And then we can run our math and we can design our setup. All right, so the goods are flowing. Real question is, does the empty canisters run out before the next load comes? Long term, I mean, we got to watch it for a while, and I just don't see it happening. Like, we may be okay here because they were back to back, but let's see how it happens. And the reason is because when we were moving plastic or petroleum coke, they were in stacks of 200. So a drone literally took twice as many. Wish I could see what was in the drone. All right, so let's see if our boy gets back before this runs out. And here's where I think that we run into trouble. Hey, in order for him to get refreshed, he would have to gotten fresh the first time. How can I have some more if I hadn't had anything yet? Yeah, where are you, drone? You're not gonna make it in time. Yeah, I mean, we're not even close. We're already out. All right. Let us cut power. That'll stop. Now let's set up the alternate method. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a third drone to the party. And hopefully this covers it. It means like talking back, like getting an attitude. Okay, so this is gonna be SSD test 2, and this port is gonna send to Senate roof test 1, and spaghetti time. One of my children are up. Portable miner. I have to go yell at my kids, guys. Usually I have my wife to it, but since the surgery, she's going to bed early. I don't want to wake her up to yell at my kids. Okay. Fly back, reconnect this, and then let's see if it kind of sorts itself out. Yeah, you're not trolling the content creator. How negligent of you. Yes, continue to be negligent, please. Joseph, Ken, you're still a damn madman. Your builds are so epic, makes me sick. That's funny. Nice, keep it up. Love it, keep it up. I will. Yeah, delay of game. Dang kids. Well, I gave, so my oldest daughter is still away. She is visiting family in Kansas. There you go. All right, let's see how we do now. And my second oldest daughter is the one with special needs. She has a hard time with responsibility still. So my middle daughter, my middle child, was given the responsibility. My old dog peed on her bed. And so we didn't find out about it until later in the evening. So we put it in the washing machine and it wasn't dry. And that old lady will not sleep unless she has her bed. You know, my old lady will not go to sleep unless she has her bed. And also my dog is really picky too. So my daughter is staying up to wait for the bed to come out of the dryer and set it back up. And, oh, add the battery. Damn it. And then I told my son that he needed to go to bed when my daughters went to bed, so he's not in bed yet because the dryer isn't done, and they're screwing around. Gives all of us hope for our own. Why didn't you wash the bed? We did wash the bed. It was just it's been in the washer and the dryer. She's waiting for it to get out of the dryer. That's why she's up. Michael, keeping an eye on me when Eye in the Sky isn't here. Okay, I can steal half of these. Actually, I could probably steal all of these. What if I can take a ride? Let's go. No, I did not put the dog in the washer. I put the dog bed in the washer. That did not work at all. Yeah, my kids are trolling me to give you a break. Dude, I love how the Jedi Temple like sticks out above the mist like that. It's really cool. Hey, Jamit. All right, let's see. Hopefully this works, guys, because if it doesn't, yeah, I know. It just kind of left without me. Like pulling a tablecloth out from under a bunch of dishes. I was the dishes. All right, let's see how this goes for a minute. This is really important. If I set this up wrong, I have to design this correctly. And I'm afraid I'm gonna have to do, the question is, do I need to do double drones on this side? Hey, Jay. Okay, see, he's waiting. Let's see, the other shoe is about to drop when the one that just left doesn't get back before this one leaves. I mean, it's already so tight. They literally have to be sitting right on top of each other. Come on, drop it in there, bro. See? I mean, it is close. This is probably not going to work, you know, because I don't want to add any variables, which means that we got to double up the ports. It's just the load and the unload time takes so long. Even if one is already here, I mean, this is gonna run out before he drops his load, which, you know, is a common problem for men in their 40s. Maybe that's what I should get as my sponsor. But God, he's taking forever. It's off by just a little. And then is our replacement here? Our replacement has not yet arrived. Oh, here he is. I mean, we are just too short, you guys. Man loads. Autosave. All right. Bukakin. Oh, that is too ridiculous. Always controlling, are you with us? Because the first quality over quantity, man. The first poll is gonna be some troll names for our trolling community. Honestly, I was so crazy busy trying to get that video out, you guys, that I did not set up, unfortunately, the tournament, the polling tournament. What should always controlling's next name be? Round 1. All right. Must learn control. Losing control. Hey, Mikey. It's always good to see you, man. Quality control. And out of control. We made a list last round. So there's the post. And then let's see if YouTube, I forgot to see how long my options were. I may have made one too long, in which case the YouTube one will fail and I'll have to type it in by hand. Oh, it created successful. Nice. So there's your poll, you guys. Yeah, auto brake for sure. Free control. I can write down free control. The next four are Major Tom to ground control, what control, lacking control, and control freak. So I have free control. I need three more. I need three more to vote on. I'm taking suggestions. Okay, so while we're on the autosave, hold on. I'm just gonna go yell at my kids. Okay, don't worry, they're used to it. And I will be. Why do I always join when I'm auto-saving? Well, because I'm always auto-saving. I mean, it is only 5 minutes out of every 50, but that is 10%. So, wait, no, it's not 10%. Is it? Yeah, it is. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I just have to yell at my offspring. Okay. Oh, autosave's over. Sorry, guys. I'm back, though. Ugh. All right, my dog has her bed. My kids are in bed. My son was running around causing trouble. Make sure I unmuted my mic. Okay, I did. Good. That one's just leaving? Yeesh. You know, these are so close, you guys. Okay, let's see if there's a break. Just watch this. If there's a consistent break in this, then we can't really use this. I want the entire system designed to be able to go 780. It's gonna add, if I have to do another port, it's gonna add 25% to our power consumption. There it is. Now, what I'm sort of hoping for is that they bring back Yeah, there's no way this is gonna work. All right, this is not gonna work. We are gonna have to do this, which this is gonna suck. Suck the fat one, as my brother used to say. I think he still says it. Come on, get on there. I don't care what you smell. Are you not working? Pay no attention to the spaghetti. This is Senate Test 2. Senate roof. Why is that red? There we go. All right, let's get this drone going. And then we'll reassign the other one. Actually, we can reassign the other one from here. Okay, this is gonna go to SSD. Test. 2. And then test 2 is gonna come to this one. All right. Now, let's let this work for a few minutes. I want to be able to easily see. We need to have no break in this line. Pause. This goes away, and this goes away. It's just an even merge now. It's not 2/3 and 1/3. All right, I gotta go fix it over there. Yeah, the animation is what's killing me. It's so close. I mean, it really was worth testing. Well, it was close for a while, and then one got really bad. Hey, Mikey, I'm glad you're back. Yeah, so we just need 2. We need 2. 2 on each side for each 780 belt. Which, by the way, is I think what I calculated way back when I first started trying to figure this out. At least in a way, it's more simple over here, because we just get rid of this and that. Oh my god, I forgot to connect these. And doing it this way is going to give us so much more overlap. Like, look at this. This one's out, but this one has some, right? So he's carrying the majority of the burden, but when this one lands, then they'll go back to splitting it. All right, this is what we'll have to do. So let's head back. How does it feel that a streamer wants to show off your save? Feel the pressure? Well, I mean, it's really cool. But that isn't actually as much pressure as like when I think Total Eclipse was the first like big streamer or like big content creator that showed up on my stream and said hi. That was a little bit of a freak out. I was like, ah. And then Bits did it several times, right? So I was almost like, you know, I was almost like a little starstruck kind of, you know? All right. So let's watch this now. Oh, it's already empty. Let's let it go for a bit. What I want to do really quickly is Senate Building. Yeah, let's use this down here. All right, so total belts needed for transfer. Water. It's going to be 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay, and then oil. It's going to be 7, 7. Right? Because if we do our checks, I thought it was all right. It's 13 and a half. But we'll call it 7 and 7. That'll cover our 10,500. Because we're talking about capacity here. $31,200, right? There's our 31,200. So this is it. And then number of drones, drone ports on Senate. So this is just for the Senate side. And we got to build 2 for every belt. Oh my fat finger. I mean, 108 on each side. All right, let's just quickly check the power. Number of drone ports on Senate, and then on SSD. It's the same. Total water and oil ports. $216. Total power needed equals that times 100. Right? So 21,600, that's not that much. I mean we could support that now easily. So it's not that bad, the power. Now I wonder how many drones it takes. Who's gonna land first? I mean, not drones, batteries. Let's see how much one trip costs. But this is just a half a trip because it filled up with batteries on the way there. So we got to double this for the trip. It didn't pick up any batteries. Weird. On we're out of water bottles. But we're testing this with the empty canisters anyhow. I mean, this is working, guys. Cut this one too. I'd like to see how many batteries we spent. Yeah, 368. times 2. 736. 372 times 2. Still not there. Not 100% sure how many batteries we're using. Alright, are you gonna use... What I really need to do is pull them out of that side to really test this. This is still rolling. Barely gonna make it. Here, let's take a load of batteries. I meant empty canisters, and then we'll pull the batteries out of the other side. Mikey, you know, I don't think I've ever been starstruck ever in my life. To me, they're just people, like when Gary Sinise came to visit us at a hospital, Balboa Naval Hospital. He came and said hi. I was in a physical therapy. I said, sorry, dude, I'm busy here. That was that. Nice. Well, in my case, starstruck isn't exactly the word. I guess I was nervous that somebody who was a pro was looking at my stuff. Right? It'd be like if I was like redoing my electrical panel and a professional electrician came and looked at my stuff. I'd be like, oh no. I guess that's probably a better explanation than struck. So let's get rid of these. Get rid of those. And then let's reload our bins so we can keep testing. Let me catch up on YouTube's chat. when your audience is sleeping, I can't turn you off. There's a shocking number of people that are still watching hours after I shut down the stream. I can see that number actually on YouTube, at least. I like to see a speed run in real time with us. I'm actually really great at the game. Multiplayer, see how we can pull it off. Well, we definitely have to have a plan. That does sound like fun. Okay, so this looks nice and constant. All right, so let me fill these batteries. All right, so it's at 200 now. I mean, this still barely works, you guys. It's not like there's a lot of overlap. Eight. Okay. Betcha it's 8 for the round trip. No plan, let chaos reign. Oh, I couldn't do that if we had a plan. So can you have pre-made blueprints in those speed runs? Or do you have to, any blueprint that you use, do you have to design it in that game? Okay, so that first one was 8. I just want to give a couple of cycles so that I'm sure that it wasn't like half full or anything. Okay, that's 7. That's 7. So it looks like probably 8 to be safe. All right, so how do we do this? What do we do? Time? We time a full run. Now let me get my stopwatch. I just want to figure out how the batteries are gonna work. I think we have enough, but I want to run the math since we're running math. All right, so what I'm gonna do is on this one, and remember it's every other one. Let me get my freaking clock up. Stopwatch. Okay, so when the goods drop, I'm gonna hit start. Oh, it says 8 per trip right there, but we don't have a round trip timer yet. Okay, I hit start. Okay, good. It says 8 per trip. Now I gotta figure out how long a round trip is. And then we can figure out batteries per minute per port. Because every port is gonna have one drone. And we know how many drone ports we have, then we'll figure out how many batteries we need per minute. If you can use pre-built blueprints, I mean, game on. Now the next drone that lands here is not the one that I'm timing, it's the other one. I mean, guys, you can make pre-built blueprints that like you throw it down and it's like, oop, there's limestone, like there's concrete. Like, oh, you know, there's, you know, one for every basic type. You know, you just do a feed bus on them. It's really easy. That'd be super easy. I mean, this looks like it hasn't broken since we switched over to this, guys, which is really good. All right, so we're not stopping it on this one. It's been 2 minutes exactly. So it can't be this one because it takes 2 minutes just to dock. No, I think you use blueprints, but you'd have to design them in the time. I think that's part of the skill. Man, we still do not have a round trip. Oh, 3 minutes, 35 seconds. All right, let's see if that holds true here. You should be, yeah, you're already here. Good. We're at 3 minutes right now. It'll be pretty close to 3 minutes, 35 seconds. 3 minutes, 10. 3 minute 15. I'm waiting for the canisters to pop in. Got it. 3 minutes 35. Easy. All right, so let's call it 3:30. Let's call it 3.5 minutes per, no, because we are the farthest one away. Minutes per trip, 3.5. Oh my goodness. Batteries per trip is, let's call it 8. And then trips per minute is going to be $216 divided by 3.5, 61 trips per minute. Batteries per minute. That times that. Only 500. Guys, we may have overproduced batteries. we may have overproduced batteries. Max transportable quantity round trip time expressed in minutes. Well, it's 3.5 per trip. Minutes. And what I really need is trips per minute. So that's just the number of trips divided by the number of minutes, right? So every minute, 61 trips are getting completed. Because there's 216 in 3.5. Yes. Okay. And we know there's 8 per. So I think this math checks out. We'll call it 500 batteries per minute. So, I mean, we're going to have way more batteries here than we need. Like 4 times, we have 4 times the batteries that we need. Which is fine. It means that we can just run those 2 trains. Trips per minute is 61. It's less than 1 trip per minute. No, it's 61 trips per minute. I don't know what you're saying. That's one trip per second. Did you mean 1 trip per second? I think this is right. I feel good on this. We can afford the power, we can afford the batteries. The only question we have left is, can we afford the space? That's the only question we have left. Okay, and I think this is working, because if we look, I think we're actually slowly gaining. Oh, maybe not. It needs to be a drone landing here now. Let's hook these back up. Oh, I don't have any aluminum shits. Will that guy land before that guy runs out? Most likely. Yeah, don't forget, guys. The thing here is we're also running 2 items. Okay, a belt only runs items in one direction. These are picking up water bottles while they drop off empty canisters. Oh my god, that barely covered it. But it covered it. And as long as this one works, everything else will work. And what I can do is try to make sure that right now we did the farthest one away. Although maybe there's an argument to be made that this is a little further. But basically we did as far away as we could on the farthest away one. If I did the closest, if I was just a little bit careful and I did the closest ones here to the farthest ones there, then it would probably give us a little bit more leeway. And now a bunch of them are going to land. We're going to get a big stockpile. Okay. Because the other thing too is, guys, I knew we were going to have enough batteries because I planned on doing all of this a second time with the Death Star. I was going to run everything to the Death Star with drones also. That's why I had a max battery save, a max battery factory planned, is because we were going to double it up. And I figured if we're going to make a lot of batteries, just be cool and make the most that you can. Jay Marshall, gotta run. You left your team a lot of gifts for Monday. Everyone's getting new computers and new GPUs, 4090s. I'm sure we won't get stuff done on Monday, so we'll just have to banquet too. Nice. My work is doing a summer retreat thing a week from today, actually. We're going to Top Golf, and I've never swung a golf club when I was trying to actually play well in my life. So we'll see how it goes. All right, I'm convinced that we're good here. I really am. And that one's landing. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Now the question just becomes, can we fit 108 drones in this space? Drone ports. Yeah, I will have a great aeronautical evening. So, well, we could build half of it. Let's find exact center on center, okay? Let's find center on center, and then theoretically we could build half. This it? And count them up. Ooh, that's not even it. We're good. We're like here. Who's perfectly flat? Oh, it's on the it's there. It's on this crease. What did you do? All right, now where is this one? Is this on a crease as well, or is this flat? I think it's right in this one's center. Which makes that the center. All right. And that would make sense. That's probably where I built. Ooh, but I wonder if it's here instead. Where are you, center? It's this one. All right. Okay, so we're going to design. That makes me feel good. Since this is out of the way, we can design half of this thing. So we're going, guys. We're gonna build us some drone ports, baby. We need 50 drone ports. Let's see if we have the parts. Logistics. Nope, just kidding. Transport. Let's see, 55. 55. My IQ is 55. All right. Let's clear the road here, and then we'll go get what we need. Maybe the belts can run under the backside of the port. Yeah, we're gonna have to jam these together. I'm happy with this test, guys. I'm happy with how this went. This works. So we are going to shut down. Gonna shut down. We're gonna destroy all of these. We wrote down all of our. God, I hate to destroy batteries. I can't do it. They're batteries. Can't do it. Plus, I didn't make the other things, but I made the batteries, so I'm gonna get the points. Is it silly? Yes. Do I care? No, I do not. All I want is what is coming to me. That was a Peanuts reference. Honestly, too, we've got some other things that we just do not need. So you're going in the bin. You're going in the bin. You're going. Okay. Look at how crazy that per minute went up. I don't know if those are because of the batteries or the other things I threw in there, turbo motors or whatever. Hey, has anybody watched the director's cut of Rebel Moon? I didn't. I know that it's not going to be very good because the non-director's cut wasn't that good, but I'm wondering if it's better enough for me to watch it. You know what? I actually kind of want to leave. I don't know what I want to get rid of. I know I want to get rid of these. Let's leave that last layer for now. I watched the new Kevin Costner Western, Horizon. Finished that last night and tonight. That was good. It's got a ton of people in it. What's cool about it is that he was trying to get it made for a long time. Yes, it's supposed to be completely changed. I agree, due to the being director's cut. It is. It was. I saw it on Netflix tonight. Both of them, both part 1 and part 2, their director cuts. You're making 1,200 batteries per minute just to destroy them. I'm making 4,100 just to destroy them. I'd like to see an exposing Kylo, Kin, Flux Pro build would be epic, but no streamer I've seen builds on the mass scale of Kin. I don't know, man. I think Kibit's built on my scale, don't you think? Nice machine. I only know part of it. Let's check out our poll. Let's who won the poll. Let's see. I got to hit the button here. Quality Control has 3 votes on Twitch. And then how are we doing? Quality Control definitely won. Okay, and then Out of Control got the least amount of votes. And then let's do the next one. And then I need more polls for the night, guys. I didn't prep my tournament. All right, I think that's gonna work with the limit. So I'm open to, you know, I'm open to options. All right. Start the YouTube poll, and then let's see if we can run the script. Yep. All right. We're up and running. Should Ken start earlier? I wish. I wish. If you guys wanna I wish. It's a by the time I get done with work, take care of be with my family, have dinner, it's 9 o'clock every day. My time. Trust me, I wish I could start earlier. Okay. So we need to build, let's do per quarter. We need to fit in 27 per quarter. I think that's actually doable. Hey, the ghost. She's doing very well. She's still hurting. Oh, I do actually have some, we got some information back from the doctor. So there were two possible complications with my wife's surgery on her ear. She had a cyst inside the inner ear canal, so on the other side of the eardrum, right on the little bones, right, the bones that actually make you hear. Okay. Yeah, yeesh, family, I know. And so the first possible complication, was if those bones were damaged in such a way where they had to be removed, and then she would lose pretty much 100% of the hearing in that ear. That did not happen. There's basically no damage to that ear, to those bones. And so in theory, she should retain or get back a lot of her hearing, in theory. So that's great. The other possible complication was if they could not remove it through the eardrum, then they would have had to make an incision along the back side of her ear, behind her ear. And the danger with that is that there's a nerve right there that is basically your facial nerve. It's the one where people get like Bell's palsy and you know, where your face sags if they damaged it going in to work on her ear. They did not have to go in through that method. They were able to get everything out through the eardrum. So everything worked out great. +1 for American medicine. Haha. I'm just kidding. But am I? So anyway, we're good. She's good. She's just really sore. The incubator tube in her throat made her throat really sore. So we're gonna rebuild these. I'm just gonna rebuild these right now. So that's hurting her. And then my wife never has liked to take medication. The only thing she will really take is Tylenol, and she will sometimes take ibuprofen. That's it. She did not, in our 5 kids, she got 0 epidurals. 0. Her choice, 100% and completely. She does not like to take any medicine at all. And so even though we have a big old bottle of Norcos, she doesn't want to take them. So she is only taking Tylenol. And that's her choice. And the reason is that she was forced to take things that she didn't want to take medications that she didn't want to take when she was little. And so she just has this aversion to taking anything. So her ear is hurting pretty good, but you know, she's still just taking Tylenol. Her throat's better. Her ear is to the point where she could chew a little bit today, so she got to have some solid food. And it'll be better tomorrow. She'll probably be back to eating mostly normally in like 48 hours. The biggest problem for her is sitting and not doing stuff. She's very active, and she's a doer. When she sees something that needs doing, she just does it. And it's always been that way. It's been a real struggle for her to ask for help and to not run off and do what needs to be done. We both have Fitbits. These last few days are the only times that I have ever gotten more steps than her that I remember. So she's just crazy. She's on her feet all day, all the time, doing all sorts of things. And when she's not doing something, you know, for the house, for the family, she's doing art for herself. So there's no sitting with her. She's constantly moving, and so it's been really hard. That's been the hardest part for her, really. Or a hard part. It's not worse than pain. Machine Freak, the reason why it's so freaking jerky is it's super gory and sexual. Oh, janky. He's supposed to make his vision, cut that down to a kid-friendly version, hence the first version is not working at all. I agree. I got that sense when I watched it. I watched the first half of the cut version, and I was like, this doesn't make sense. You know? It literally is just, it's bad. It's not good. And so I've been planning on waiting. And I don't mind the homage to Seven Samurai. Like, I get it. That doesn't bother me. It bothers some people. That doesn't bother me. Crazy how talented he is. Who? Did I miss something? Watch the dude. I missed who you guys mentioned. Not yet. No, everything's still bandaged, but maybe one day she can hear me blabbering again. It's actually going to be a bit of a problem. She sleeps on her good ear. I mean, she's like, guys, she's like 10 feet away from me every time I stream. I'm looking right at her right now while she's asleep. And she can't hear a damn thing because she sleeps on the good ear, and so her bad ear is up. I don't wake her up. We fix her ear and we may have a problem. No, basically she's gonna get back some of it, but she's gonna have to have a hearing aid in that ear. It's just been too damaged. And so she'll just take the hearing aid off when it's stream time, or when, you know, she doesn't want to listen to me. But it's crazy how much we plan so much of our lives around her good ear, like where we sit in a movie theater, when we go walking, what side I walk on, so that she can hear me when I talk, where we sit at dinner, if we go out to dinner. You know, because I like to, you know, talk to my wife where not everybody can hear. You know, I make inappropriate jokes. That's my super secret weapon, by the way, is I make my wife laugh. I am not attractive. I have the body of Jabba the Hutt. Even when we got married, I'm not wealthy, especially when we got married. I'm okay at best in the wealth department. I mean, such a first world thing to say. By most of the world's standards, I'm fabulously wealthy. But you know, we get by. I'm a total asshole, which you guys all know. Only thing that I have going for me is that I make her laugh. I'm also really fiercely protective of her, which, you know, that's always good too. All right, so let's see. I'm thinking, oh, let's go get the parts we need. I don't want to screw around. Let's go get the parts we need. How's our inventory? We don't have enough inventory space. Has this finished? Have I finished retaining? I have. All right, let's build a couple of storages. What are we gonna put in here, guys? Let's put some of this, bunch of these we don't need, bunch of those. Let's get that shit out of here. That out of here. Part 1 is over an hour longer. Nice. And part 2 is almost an hour longer as well. Good. Yeah, I'll definitely be watching it. For sure. Okay, that's probably good. Gives us enough stuff to work with. Let's go. Jay Leeson, member for 9 months. Steel. Oh, glass floor it? You guys should glass floor it? I was actually thinking about deleting it and just making them float. I see that. Intubation tube. What did I call it? Did I call it an incubation tube? Shut up, Gizmo. Obese one Kenobi. Oh, I totally don't deserve her. Okay. Yeah, I was actually thinking about deleting that. Glass is not bad if I was gonna keep it. I was actually thinking about just totally removing it. Sorry, I was managing my inventory and I didn't see anything. We don't need computers. Don't need any of these things. That's way too many. Yeah, I was worried about that. We don't have any of those. Plenty of space though. All right, or those. All right, let's go. The fat controller. Hey, if I was a fat controller, I wouldn't be this fat. More like a fat non-controller. The fact is, my work, my main job, my side job, and my hobbies are all sitting. And I like to eat. Sorry. And that makes me fat. Those two things combined make me fat. But I work out. I try to. I do pretty good for a while. I lose a bunch of weight and then I feel better, and then I stop working out because I feel better and I gain it back. I don't know. I'm kind of over it. I'm not gonna let it bother me. I'm just gonna, you know, do the best I can. And you know, it's about time for me to actually, as soon as we're more moved in, I'm gonna start working out again. And my wife is healthy again. All right. Ooh, you know what we need to do, you guys? It's time to reschedule our trains back. We don't need any more items delivered to the battery factory. We need to reschedule all of our item delivery trains back to here. Yeah, no, this game, yeah. I do eat healthy. I am eating healthy, relatively speaking, right? I mean, I have a bowl of cereal every now and then. That's like the worst. My snacks are really high grade protein bars, eggs, you know, mostly chicken and lean meat. I do have beef a couple times a week because I don't really think there's that big of a deal with it. I don't eat a lot of bread. I don't eat fast food anymore. I don't drink sodas, although I've been drinking diets lately. I gotta break that habit again. All right, Uber items 1. Where are you now? Jedi Temple delivery. So we're gonna edit you, and we're gonna put Senate delivery in. And then what did you have any special orders? No, you did not. We're gonna move Senate delivery up, and we're gonna kill Jedi Temple delivery, and we're gonna save changes. That was Jedi Uber items 1. And we're gonna rename that to Senate Uber items 1. And my wife and I just make good food. I eat a lot of food. I just really like eating. You know, I'm sorry, but I do. Scarif. Yeah, these 3 are running Scarif. That's fine. That is fine. And so let's go ahead and turn on heavy modular frames, high-speed connectors, and radio control units. And then are we overflowing everything right now? Yeah, yes. Yep. Okay. All right, feel good. Feel like we're managed. And when I work hard. I go from 0 to like 1,000. And good morning to you, Ronan. What is a doner kebab? Sounds like something that somebody in the Donner Party would have eaten. Nice, Gizmo. Yeah. I don't have that, and I don't know that I would. And you know, people are like, "Oh, just get a standing desk." No. I like sitting. Not gonna get a standing desk. No. All right. So theoretically, I mean, we can't do this. What's the minimum? Here? It would be nice if we could walk between them on a catwalk. No catwalk walking here. I mean, this fits. I mean, technically we could jam them even closer, right? Because they fit within each other. But let's do some math. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, right here. I also want to see what the wastage is. I mean, we can fit this dude if we jam him closer. So, and we can fit them for longer too. So what's our count here? Let's not count him for now. Nine. Guys, I think we're gonna be okay. We need 27. We're already a third of the way done. So I think we're gonna be fine. So I'm gonna go ham here, and I'm gonna go with my preferred space, which is another 4 meters. So that we can do catwalks in there. I mean, that's way back in the day. I designed this thing to be big enough to handle this. I didn't know exactly how many drone ports I needed, but I did some estimating math. Yeah, So 12 between them. Is that right? Yep. All right, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still 9. It's just spread out better. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, we've got so much room here, guys. We've really got a lot of room. I'm just checking my math here. Yeah, the end on the first row is out of pattern. You don't like it? Yeah, well, I may cut him because I don't need him. I'm just thinking, do we spread these out? Now we're already out, you guys. Well, okay, so to be fair, those don't count. Those are the first on that side. All right, let's get rid of these. That makes a little bit more sense. Absolutely, I could do that, Ronan. But I don't want to add stuff that takes extra time. You know, if I don't need it. But yes, in a pinch, I could absolutely do that. Okay. I mean, it looks pretty good. Let's do G. All right, how many we got here? In 1/4. And then do I just build them and then have extra in case I need extra? $53. So we have 53 and 25%. So in 25% of roof, 53. So 100% of roof is that times 4, 212. We need 108. We literally have twice the amount that we need. We could build it in either half density I really want them spread out because it'll make the logistics a lot easier. I mean, a lot easier. But how would we spread them out in a way that looks good? And let me think, is there any other reason that we would need any more drone ports here? I can't think of any. All right, I'm open for options. We have more space than we need. Definitely trimming that one. That's easy. I love how it looks. And I kind of want to build them all. Okay. What's underneath these? Maybe we don't have as much room as I think. We really need to chop this row. And then this row won't match. But let's push this other row out. To here. Yeah, we could do that. So how many do we have? 5. And we want to go 3 times 8, 24. We push it out. 4 times 5 is 20. Okay. So everybody gets space of 4 more. So that means we have 2 whole. Okay. I like that actually. The thing is if we give ourselves a little bit more space, it's going to make the logistics underneath of this beast a lot easier to deal with. Okay, and now he's off by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Won't be nearly as cramped under there. Okay, now he's off by. We need 2 full. He's on that crack. There, right? Ooh, did I mess that one up? Yes. Yeesh. That buys us a bunch of front and back space, which is where all of this goes, which is nice. It's very nice. All right, what's our count at now? Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. $41. All right, so we reduced it by 12. 164. We need 108. So we still have more than we could cut. We can bring these edges in. That's 1, 2. That looks nice. That looks really nice right there. All right, so that's 2 more. 39. 156. All right, let's pop. I don't think I'm gonna do less than this, guys. Like, this looks really nice. The only way that I would do less is if I cut off all of these, so they kind of match, so it's more in the center. This is another 5 cut off. I mean, that looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. We can put some. We can put some other stuff up there. What other stuff would we put up there? Cut 5 more off, so now we're at 34. 136. I don't want to cut anymore. I think we're building this many and then we just won't turn them on. Everybody's still with me. I haven't seen any chat for a few minutes. Just want to make sure that still connected. Yeah, just sent a nice message to Kylo Builds. Hope this multiplayer speedrun goes down. Who are you guys talking about on that you enjoy watching? Is that Kylo Builds or somebody else? What else could we build up here? We'll need some awesome sinks for batteries. Actually, the awesome sinks will probably be back at the other base, not here. What else do we need? Let's count the other ones real quick. So we need 108 over here. Let's make sure we have that. I think I've already checked, but I just want to be sure. Because right now we're planning, we're checking, we're planning. It looks amazing. The destroyer. Ooh, we may be short here, bros. 38. It's not good. This is the long side too. Not good. 38. We may have to build some more ports out here. Plus 27. We only have 65. You need 108. $43. Well, I know Fluxo. $43. I think we're have to get creative here. Davius is raiding with a party of 6. Welcome, Davius. I hate to mess up this awesome line I have. Things are going great. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna drone everything over here. All right, but there's another option. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't think the drones can land fast enough. I was thinking go 3-to-1 over here, but well, they should be able to. Shoot. We're gonna have to test it, you guys. No, we can't. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. They can't land fast enough. Because remember, it's 3 minutes and it's not gonna work. Every port over here needs a buddy. We have to find a place to build 43 more ports. Autosave is up. All right, so let me chat a little bit to the new guys who just raided. There's gonna be some people here that have never seen what I've done before. First off, I went past the object limit about 6 months ago. My autosaves take between 5 and 7 minutes to complete. I have them every 45 minutes. We're in one now. This is the time I usually I know, Jay, I don't want to ruin that line. This is the time I usually we do polls, we hang out, I hit the bathroom, I go yell at my kids, you know, whatever's needed. And then chat a little bit and maybe tab out and do math. Sorry, I just dropped something. I don't know what I dropped. I'll deal with it later. Okay. So I have built a giant superstar destroyer in Satisfactory. This handles all the oil on the map. That's one thing we could do. We actually don't. It saves us one port. We make this 6. It's not enough. It saves us one port. That's not going to do anything. We cannot overclock drone ports, but we can overclock. We're gonna have to find a place to build 43 more of them. So this superstar destroyer here handles almost all the oil on the map, whatever I'm not using already at the starter base, which is 10,500. And what we're doing, it's already working with halfway on with a SkyTrain. What I'm trying to do in the last month before 1.0 starts is get it all moved over to 100% drones. 100% drones. And when we finally figured out how many ports we need to make it work, we're short. Okay, so I got an idea. I want to see how the drone flight does it, because drone flights do strange things. But I'm wondering if we placed drones where the trains currently are, if the drones would, what they would do. Would they go up underneath? Would they avoid the building? Or would they just clip through the ceiling and go from above? Nice. 8:42 a.m. there. Yeah, because you're in the UC. The uke. And I would rather build the extra drone ports that I have to build. I'd rather build them up towards the front, because that's where we need the materials. It's a lot less lines of shit to run. Okay, because an easy solution is I build them back here. Right? Easy solution is I build them along this line, but that means I have to belt this stuff all the way down. And get rid of this stuff in the middle. I can get rid of I can get rid of these and do overclocking. Right? As long as I'm careful. So I could pull these out. So I could do that. All right, I want to see what happens. What happens if I build a port? Does anybody know this? Right here. SSD test bay 1. All right, Oki, thanks for being here. 22 viewers on YouTube, 18 on Twitch. Thank you guys. All right, I'm just thinking while I build here. And we actually don't want to make them any farther away than the ones we've already tested, because they may not work. Right? We've tested our distance. I'm gonna do a double setup, because if we're gonna test it, we gotta test it. Make sure that it doesn't create some other unknown weird problem. We need 4. Hey, Dad Gaming. I just found out that if I watch your videos, you get dollars. Keep doing it, bro. Your content gets me through my depression, man. No joke. Thanks, Ken. Yeah, I do. Are you, well, either, whether or not you're YouTube Premium or regular YouTube, yes. Views get, watch time gives me money. It's not a ton, but it adds up. So I appreciate it. YouTube Premium is interesting how that works, actually. I actually make a pretty good chunk off of YouTube Premium, to be honest, because I have such long watch time by individuals. I didn't exactly leave us very much room. We better do... I mean, I guess I can just steal... Why don't I just steal from here? I'm so close. I'm too close. It's not gonna work. That'll work though. All this is getting deleted anyway, guys. Oh my God, will you please just work? So tired of you. All right. Ugh. Okay. Okay, put our batteries in. All right, you are SSD test bay 1, SSD test bay 2. You're gonna go to Senate roof test 2, and Senate roof test 2 is gonna go to you, and you're gonna go to Senate roof test 1, and Senate roof test 1 is gonna go to you. And all right, let's see what this looks like. If we have them just like flying through the ship and clipping, then I'm not gonna do it. I don't want it to look like shit. I didn't work this hard for it to like look like that, you know? What's my CPU? A Ryzen 9. Here, let me get this going, and then I'll look it up. I'll look up exactly what I have. Oh, actually, Joseph, just look at my description. Look at the description of this video. There should be all of my computer parts. They're Amazon links, but you know. Here, take this plastic and be gone with you. Yeah, here, let's look it up. I don't want you guys to see my control panel. That's private. Ryzen 9 7950X 16 core 4.5. I have 64 gigs of RAM, and I have a 3080 Ti for a GPU. And I have some of the faster RAM, not the fastest RAM, and one of the fastest NVMe's. What's he doing? He looked like he was going under. Let's see what these guys do. I mean, they kind of avoid buildings. How awesome would it be if they flew out of the bay? What are you guys gonna do? Whoop. I thought that's what they were gonna do. Damn it. It's too good to be true. That's why I didn't build them in there. Totality, I just joined. Are you out of topics for polls or what? Oh, I have a topic. I just didn't take the time. All right, so these are done. These are done. I just didn't take the time to do what I should have done, which was make the tournament. And so I actually could, I'm ready for some more polls. I need some poll suggestions. No politics or religion. Please. All right, so that idea is out. Has to be up top. Good morning from Germany. You're an avid watcher and you're glad to catch me live from time to time. I'm glad you can catch me live too. Catch me outside. We don't need this anymore. This isn't working. Let's get rid of these. We need quite a few, you guys. I think what we need to do is we need to overclock. Some fuel generators and pull them out. Like, how much space did we buy here? I mean, not enough for, like, we bought enough for 4. We need 10 times this amount. And you all want to take me on a lavish lunch. Well, in person. I live in Northern California. We'll go somewhere and have lunch. We can fit them in this front portion. We're gonna have to be really careful though. Yeah, what do you guys think? We chop out the front of this? My 17 kids. I have 5, although I have several that eat like they're more than one. How many do we need? 43. Jeez. We need 43. 43. Honestly, I think the best solution is to pull these out. Okay, so time to count. We have to do a full replace, which means that we got to make sure none of these are overclocked. This line has so many. I'm just making sure none of that's underclocked. God, those are underclocked, so that's actually good. Okay. Okay. Let's count. Count with me. Okay. We're counting 100% fuel generators. Okay, and so because this is a 50 and that's a 50, together this is 1. Okay. One, 2, and in this line, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. All right, sign time. Okay, so that means we need to overclock 24. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, we're already overclocked. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's what we needed. Oh no, those aren't in it. So we'd have to do some 250s. Okay. Okay, we need to do 24. All right, let's start. Okay, so one and a half, 3, 4 and a half, 6, 7 and a half, 9, 10 and a half, 12, 13 and a half, 15, 16 and a half, 18, 19 and a half. 21. 22 and a half. 24. There's our 24. Now everything after this, let's recount as we delete. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. 11, 12. We're halfway there. 13, 14. I'm not reading chat right now. I'll lose my count. 15, 16. 17, 18. 2/3 of the way there. 19, 20. We're halvesies, right? Yeah. 1. 2. 3. 4. Okay. Let's delete all of these. Making space for drones, guys, if you came in recently. All right. I can catch up on chat. Morning construction, Captain Dynamite. I hate removing mods. I really want to have, but I don't have the CPU to handle them, all of them yet. Yeah. Sounds like a conundrum. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just really high up. This is a vanilla world. Yeah, no, this is an actual world. I have 3 mods and the fly mode is on. Advanced game settings, the in-game sort of cheat mode is on. Just for reference, if you haven't seen, I'm this high up. Yeah. So that's why. I'm over the Spire Coast right now. I have several mega factories. This is my Superstar Destroyer, and we need to clear out this little front area. And so what I'm doing is getting rid of these and overclocking. To earlier in the pipe to compensate for the fuel generators that I am removing. God, I love blueprints. Look how fast that was. We will need to store some of these beauties. Let's go ahead and actually start storing stuff. Keep droning on. That was funny. That was hilarious, actually. Get rid of this shit. We don't need that. Some rubber. I mean, I guess just kind of a lot of everything, right? We need those, so that's actually nice. A bunch of this. Bunch of this. Bunch of that. This should work as a sorter. Yeah, so this is my, yeah. So this is my dump box, and it'll resort it, and if it goes over, it will throw it away. All right, let's get back out there. The dude's a real G. I'm just waiting on my rotor factory. Need a bunch to unlock steel. Nice. Always push the blueprints and magic happens. And you save space. If you need to upgrade, just add more floors. Hey, keep droning on. I'll be right back. Good God, the inside of the Star Destroyer is disgusting, man. Do you mean disgusting in a good way? And I assume you mean that good God that you're impressed. If you're new to Satisfactory, please, and I say this all the time, please do not think that you have to play the game the way I play. Satisfactory is amazing in that we can all play in a way that makes us happy. I will not beat the game before 1.0. This game is beatable in like what, 8 hours these days? I'm at 800 hours and I will not beat it. But please do not think that this is just how I've chosen to play the game. You know, no one should judge themselves based on me. Okay, that's my disclaimer. Okay, one down. Okay, which pipe is next? Who's next? You decide. Okay, these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, 8. Let's get rid of these. And these. And that. One. 2, I'm replacing like for like. 3, 4, just farther up the pipe. 5, 6, 7, 8. All done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You're gone. You're gone. What are we really getting back here? Kind of a lot of kind of a little bit of a lot of stuff, a lot of rubber, a lot of okay, a lot of wire and Caterium wire. So that'll be what we dump. Yeah, so I use some tools for sure. Satisfactorytools.com. I don't do it all in my head. I do a lot of it in my head though. I do a shocking amount kind of in my head. but I do not do it all in my head. Cleaning house, boys, cleaning house. There's going to be a lot more deleting in our future. A lot more deleting. Because we have to redo all the logistics. Well, some of the, a lot of the logistics, not all of them. Oh, I need a new poll. I need a new poll idea. We're gonna have an autosave in not too much longer. Or maybe we just had an autosave. That's my inventory. Sort. Yeah, let's dump. Let's dump some goodies. Skyledge. $6.99. Is that Canada? Thank you, man. I really appreciate the tip. I really, really do. Wait till nuclear power. Yeah, yeah. That's what we love about it. It's our own new engineering marvel. My brain is your own engineering marvel. How are we doing here? Oh yeah, give them all the concrete. Take the concrete. I'll keep one for emergencies. You can take this crap. You can take these. You can take all of this shit. Store it, baby. Store me, daddy. Right. Yeah, you refuse to share where you sleep with Excel. Yeah, well, so I use two tools, satisfactorytools.com, and that makes us wonderful bangers like, I mean, you should see the max battery plant that I just finished building. I mean, you can watch, I have a video on that, by the way. It's 6 minutes long. It came out today. Everybody that's listening to my voice, please watch that video. 6 minutes of your life. It doesn't have nearly enough views. Open, recent, battery factory. Yeah, so basically, I used the tool to help me figure out this flow chart. Okay, basically I wanted this many batteries, and it takes that much deuterium, that much bauxite, that much water, that much copper, etc., etc. Okay, and then I used Excel to you know, figure out how much I was going to put in what row, and you know, what comes out of each row, what goes in, what each blueprint does. Yeah, so I use both Excel and that flowchart tool is my point. I use pen and paper and draw it out like a construction project. Nice. Yeah, I mean, everybody should just use whatever tool that they want. That's the great thing about Satisfactory. But yeah, you know, Joseph, to answer your, I never really got a chance to respond. I got distracted. But your earlier comment about a certain type of people play this game, it is pretty funny. My demographics are pretty stark from YouTube, which doesn't really tell you what kind of people play the game, but it does tell you what kind of people watch content about the game. All right, let's count these up. 1, 2. And it seems like it's 99% men. Oh, so here's, all right, I gotta concentrate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, we have 18 to replace on this line. Hopefully we can do it. So between those two, we can do 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Remember, there's no penalty for overclocking power generating buildings. Like there is overclocking power consumption buildings. All right. We have officially made our space we need to build. Now, hopefully, like I said, we can actually fit the number of drone ports we need to fit on here, but I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, you're in construction. Nice. Mulligan away. Look, my autism diagnosis tells me why this game scratches my brain. I've had this game for a week, 50 hours on top of a full-time job. Yeah, so that happened to me. I got this on President's weekend, like a 3-day weekend in January of 2023. I basically I made myself sick. I probably played 20 hours, 22 hours a day for 3 or 4 days. Because I took that weekend and then I took a day off. Yeah. And then I played an insane amount of hours over the next few months. I don't know. I don't think I have any brand of autism, so that's not my reason. My reason is just, you know, I like what I like. You know, why is that not filling up? What the heck? Autosave. All right, guys, we need a new, oh, I killed the power. I killed the power. That's why those drones are there. I gotta fix the power. Deleting that stuff killed the power. Yeah, it's addicting as shit. There's so many different ways to do the same thing, but with power stuff and things. Yeah, and you know, the cosmetics part. Oh, you can see the Jedi Temple there in the background. Okay, so we need a new poll. What do you guys got for me? What do you guys got? Oh, I got one. I got a good one. So we're gonna end the current poll. Control Freak won by a lot on YouTube. Let me just check Twitch. Major Tom to Ground Control got 1 vote on Twitch. I think that's a great name, by the way. All right, so yes, definitely very intelligent people that play this game, and not just intelligent, right? There's a specific kind of creativity / problem solving intelligence, you know. Okay, how are you playing Satisfactory right now? Waiting for 1.0, finishing, save, testing for testing ideas for 1.0, not playing 1.0. There we go. There's your poll. How are you playing Satisfactory right now? Don't mind my random capitalization issues. Okay. And then let me get that for Twitch. The kids like the calc class. Yeah. Well, it's more than that, right? Because I know some people that were pure math guys, right? That I don't think they'd like this game. There's something that sets you off if you have this very specific, like, overlapping Venn diagram of mathematical skill or knowledge or intelligence versus creativity and problem solving. You know, when that hits, it's all she wrote. For some of us. Yeah, we definitely need smart mergers, Totality. I'm with you. Yeah, logic is definitely not coming on 1.0. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna finish the rest of this autosave by hitting the bear's room. Okay, I'm back. You know, I was listening to bits and hydrating. Companies should honestly seek guides to the end of this game. Oh, did I turn off my music? I did. Oh, I never reset my sound. There. Okay. Well, hey, you know what? If any companies are hiring, you know, make me an offer. You see what I can do. You have seen what I can do. I know there's some recruiters out there watching. I'll work from home. You got to beat my current job though. And it's Northern California pay, but it's not that much. And I will still be, of course, streaming. So, you know, just be aware. Joking, not joking. Okay, we've created our space, you guys. So first thing I'm gonna do is how's this? How crazy would that be? So I have this long-running joke with my mother, so I've been obsessed with video games for as long as I can remember. Okay, and she used to say, I used to play this game called Arkanoid. It's like it's like a Pong, and you break the bricks, right? If you know, you know. And she used to say, you know, you can't get a job playing, you know, Arkanoid or something like that. You know, your resume, or what are you gonna do? You know, beat Arkanoid on your resume or something like that. And so I've always, like, in the back of my mind, you know, be like, oh, I'm making money now. Haha. And then if I get a job, imagine if I got a job, like, because I played video games, that'd be amazing. I tell you, there actually is one person, and I know what they do. I would probably work for that person. I don't think it's feasible, like in real life, but I know what they do. I love that stuff. I would want to do it. I would probably have to learn some new skills, but I could do that. Did I build this off here? What was I going for? Yeah, sorry, that one's off. One's kind of off too. And can we fit? Yeah, I don't know how I did that. Let's try this again without the screw-ups. So, you know, if you're listening, I have an economics degree, but I'm a closet engineer. I almost have a minors in computer engine and computer programming, but I got distracted by a girl, and I ended up just having an economics major. So there you go. My favorite code language is assembly, but it's been so long that I don't know if I could do it. You know, any kind of mechanical engineering I would love to do. Are we done giving out fake resumes? Well, it's not really fake. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And how many do we need? How many do we need? 43. We need 43. So 6 divided by 43 is, I don't know, 8. 43 divided by 6, 7 and a quarter. Oh, we can definitely fit 7. So we got this. We got this. We will lose the end ones. And guys, we're gonna have to do a full count. Make sure we have what we need. So, you know, DM me. Okay. Let me catch up on Brick Out. Yeah, they had a bunch of different names for that kind of game. I mean, it's a classic style. The one that I played was Arknoid. Yeah. Okay, because while most women couldn't grasp the math, no offense, no, women can grasp the math. I don't think it's that. I think women just want to do different things with their time. Most of them, right? There's exceptions to everybody at all times, but I just think, I mean, I have a 99% watch by men. Right? There's something there in the averages, right? I just think there's people get good at what they like doing, right? I just think there's more men that like doing these types of things, and so I don't think a lot of people think that you like stuff because you like, it's like a chicken and the egg thing. Like, what comes first? Are you good at something because you like it? Or do you like it because you're good at something? Wow, we don't have any of those. We need more radio control units. Stat. How's our inventory? Looking sheepish. So yeah, I think because I've known plenty of women better at math than me, but they're just more rare, that's all. And I don't think it's a skill or it's an ability issue. I think it's just something, I think it has more to do with what people like doing. I think people discount that a lot. And is there a portion that is less women are told that they can do that and can be good at that, and therefore they try it less? Maybe, but there's less and less of that than there ever was, I think. You know, but it also depends on where you live too. That's a total culture thing, right? 100%, that's a culture thing. And only 35% of my viewers are from my country. And the United States, we've talked about this before, has shockingly different cultures across it. So even more so across the world, right? So a lot of what we're talking about is totally a culture thing. So I can't really say, when I say something, I'm talking about my culture, which may be totally different from somebody else's, right? I mean, it's not maybe, it absolutely will be. What else did we turn on? Ooh, we need some casing here. But I think if we're talking about big fat generalities, which is always a terrible idea, but you know, we're doing it. High-speed connectors, do we have enough of those? Yeah, let's turn those off. I think a lot of it has to do, I think it's underestimated how much is just, you know, what you like doing. Because you get good at what you spend time doing. How's the rest of our... We build 50. What are we short on? Oh my god. Oh my god. Begging. You know, I really wanted my oldest daughter to be a math nerd with me. She has no desire to do it. Could she do it? Sure, she could do it. Right? She's not stupid. She can do what she needs to do to get through school. And then the second that she's done with that math that she absolutely detests, she goes and starts to be creative. She starts writing or does art or painting, right? Or makes ceramic bowls or decorates her room, right? That's what she does. So that's what she gets good at. She just doesn't like the math. You know, she doesn't like problem solving in that manner. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, but Gizmo, there's guys, so that I don't really buy because there's guys that are that stupid too. Neither women nor men have the monopoly on stupidity, let me tell you. Whether it be math or any other kind of stupidity. I've met, so my company hires people straight out of college, and my work, you don't go to school for my work. It has to be, man, we need some aluminum casing. Bad. I doubt there's any up here. I don't think I needed it. And I've had all kinds of people come through. I've had smart, lazy people. I've had smart peoples with terrible attitudes, men and women. I've had good people, good attitudes that were not very intelligent. I've had hard workers. I've had them all. I've had everything you could think of. You know? And I haven't really seen one way or the other on men versus women on intelligence. I think we're done there. But I also, to be fair, that's a self-selecting group that would apply for an analyst job. So you also have to, you know, that's a factor as well. All right, we're at 22. 22. And we're already out of aluminum casing. All right, this is what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna cheat in aluminum casing, and we're just gonna have to remember to delete it later because we ain't got time for that. casing. How many stacks? We're gonna 10 stacks. Somebody remind me. We have to delete 10 stacks of aluminum casing later. We're just borrowing it against the bank. And I absolutely lost count of how many drones we've built. So I'll have to recount when the time comes. Concrete we do have. Concrete we do have. I dropped too much off. Yeah, it comes easy if you do it every day, for sure. I agree. Arch part of it's something called the echo chamber effect. Big AI, Corey Thorne will try to nail down bits or specific demographics. This makes it easier to get engagement. Yeah, I don't, Mulligan, I don't disagree with you, but we also have control over our own destinies, right? If somebody wants to learn math, they will learn it. It doesn't, an echo chamber is not going to keep them from that. Know what I mean? So I don't disagree with you. I think there's something there, but I don't think that drives it as much as we think it does, or maybe as much as it used to. There's a box there. Like okay, so there's this movie called Hidden Figures. It's got Kevin Costner in it, and I can't remember any of the girls' names that are in it, but it's basically about the women that worked with NASA to help put a man on the moon, or at least one of the women that did that. And there's a part early, and they were, you know, they're black, and a lot of the movie's about, you know, the racism that they endured during that time, which totally sucks. The part that blew me away is that she obviously she couldn't get into there was a white library and a black library, and she wanted a book on programming, right? And so basically what she did, she had to steal it. She like snuck into the white library and stole a programming book, because, you know, obviously it wasn't in the library she could access. And I'm just thinking to myself when I watch this, basically how lucky not just my girls and my family are. I mean, besides the fact, you know, just from the women's side of it, letting the racial side of it go, that my family, myself too, I don't have to go to a library. Everything I need is on YouTube. Anything. I can learn how to program. I can learn how to do anything. I can learn a new skill with YouTube alone in a couple of months. I could retrain myself for a new job. Pretty much anything. Right? 38. We're at 38. You know, and look at the lengths that people had to go through, especially if you were disadvantaged at one point, to get knowledge that is on the internet for free for everybody right now. I just think we live in a crazy time, right? And a lot of those types of arguments definitely held true 20, 40 years ago, but the farther that we go, where everybody has access to this information on the internet, the less and less I think that affects things. 43. We need 5 more. Yeah, my mom's an accountant. She does things that I have a really hard time figuring out, but she loves it. But she couldn't do this, but it's both math. Smart, lazy people are the best employees, simple because if there's an easier way to do something, they will find it. As long as they're working, Mulligan. Yes, okay, understood, Mulligan, Mulligan, about the echo chamber thing that you said. If you want to learn it, you will learn it. I agree, especially these days. No, that stuff was crazy. That rocket, I agree. No, especially intelligence with ambition. Especially intelligence with ambition. Okay, we need to find a way to fit a few more in here. So I'm thinking that we bring them in closer to each other. We'll get it. Which means we have to rebuild every single one of these damn things. How many more do we need? We need 3 on each side. Okay, so if we had to do 3 on each side, I mean, I think I could guess and do it, but let's run the math on it. Come on, bro. 1, 2. So that's what I try to tell my daughters, you know, if my son's not old enough to think about things besides, you know, where his shoes are and not peeing the bed. But, you know, my older daughters, that's what I try to tell them. 3 on each side, so it needs to be here at least. Let's try building this where I can see it this time. Whatever you want to learn, go learn it. Ooh, yeah, not good enough. On the half right there. All right, on the half. Right here, so we need to eat 12 meters in. How many spaces we have to do it? We have 3 of them, so everybody has to move in 4. Where will that put us? Will that put me in? Will that make it too tight? No, I don't want you there. I want you on there. No, it'll be fine. All right, so you're gonna go in 4. Unfortunately, I have to rebuild all of these damn things. But luckily, we're having a nice, interesting conversation. All right, and then you're gonna go in. Well, from there. Well, which is where we needed you to be. Which is Chia, right? I gotta watch that movie again, actually. Especially now that my daughters are old enough to actually appreciate it. Right there. Now is that even? There, and well, this one has to be moved in. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. This is the ticket. We got him, guys. We got 46. I think. 44. But we'll build them out and then. Oh no. Box of goodies. I don't know what that last word is there, Gizmo. And I don't even want to say it out loud. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't say words on a live stream that I don't know what they mean. It's a standing rule. When I get super famous later, someone's gonna go back through my live streams and find all the terrible things that I accidentally said. You know, we don't think it's terrible now, but you know, in 15 years, who knows what'll be terrible. if your kid is smart enough to be funny and control a crowd, you did your job as a parent. I've definitely got one that, a couple that probably could do that. My oldest daughter is just straight up impressive as hell. Like, she is. Oh, am I off? Or is it just so on the line I can't see it? Okay, I'm okay. Like, as a father, I'm nervous on how impressive she is. I won't deter. I'm not going to deter boys with a shotgun. I'll just deter them with hard questions. All right. First of all, in a way, this looks even better. Like, it looks good. But honestly, I'm working on teaching my daughter to be the type of person where I don't have to deter anybody. She deters the ones that need deterring. And when it's time for no more deterring, well, then she'll know who to pick. 44. What did we need? We needed 43. It says right there, need 43. We got 44. All right, let's do a full count. All right, let's do a full count. We need 108. Okay. There's 44. There's our first 50. You're studying computer science, and the Apollo series rockets are the origins of a lot of it. The biggest thing for computer science advancement was transistors, though. Oh, 100%. Yeah, definitely. Charisma. Yeah. Yep. I'm not cut out for streaming, I guess. At least not monetized. Why do you say that? Oh, because you say stuff that you don't know what they mean. Charisma is defined by your ability to communicate with whom. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I just didn't know the short version of that. Why are these? Why are they? I was going off of the colors. I'm screwed. I have to start over. Why are you guys not powered? Why are you not powered? Makes me nervous about what else isn't powered, and we have to start our count over now. Because I was going off of. I mean, obviously it's because of stuff that I deleted. Okay, it's on now. Weird. They will all follow the older sibling, 100%. Hey James boy, how you doing? I'm back with all the kin puns I can manage. Your daughter breaking hearts. Breaking hearts. Not yet. She starts high school in a week and a half. 9th grade. And she will destroy. She will leave a trail, like unintended, right? She's not like a man eater, but just unintended. She will leave a trail of broken hearts wherever she walks. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Like, it's gonna be rough. I do not envy the people that she's also actually a bigger problem has been the other girls that have been intimidated by her. All right, we gotta start over. Unfortunately, we gotta start over. She's had a bigger problem with the other women, other girls, right? She was in middle school. But it kind of just rolls off her back for the most part. All right, there's our 50. We got to get this count right, guys. Drone port, lock it. I don't want to accidentally select a foundation or something. Remember that one wire you deleted, Kin? Not really. Look, Hasbro already has a concerning amount of my paycheck due to Magic the Gathering. D&D is just a cherry on top for my Mormon family. All right, here we go. Where do we stop? Green, red. What are we at? 32. Okay, now let's come over here. Yeah, bring the kin puns. All right, we're almost to 100. So, Mulligan, you're Mormon and play Magic the Gathering. Are you a fan of Brandon Sanderson? There is 100. $109. 109, and how many do we need? 108 right there. Number of drone ports on the SSD. 108. So we're good. We got them. Oh god, that's taken hours to get right. Hours. Lord Vader. All right. Why are you thinking about fat Sith in the shower? That's what I want to know. Okay, guys, this is it. We got everything we needed. When a pun comes to mind, it's like an incandescent light bulb lighting up. You know, Jamesy boy, you and Mikey would really get along. All right, guys, we have everything we need. Let's get in what we can get in. How's my time doing? We're at 4 hours. We've been planning for and testing for 4 hours, but we have solved major problems. It comes when it comes. Love his books. Lived at church a while ago, but my family still disapproves of hobbies. He is not 100% hardcore into the church at the moment, if I recall correctly. I mean, he is, but he also isn't, if you know what I mean. I am not Mormon. It may have sounded that way. Just to be clear, I am not. I am a huge fan of Brandon Sanderson. I've met him 4 or 5 times and had stuff signed back when he was not as popular as he is now. Now it's really, really difficult to get stuff signed in person. Really, really difficult. I don't have them up yet because I just moved, but I have full-sized framed prints of all of the cover art for the Stormlight Archive, and they are signed by both Michael Whalen, the artist who painted them, and Brandon Sanderson. And Brandon Sanderson is by hand in person. I have them framed and behind glass, and they are my wall decorations. One of mine and my wife's combined. I made sure that it was hers too. It's not just mine. Sort of dreams or goals is for her to become a book cover artist, landscape. You wish you never opened a single pack? I have that with a game. I have a spending issue with a game. It's a computer game though. It's not Magic the Gathering, and I wish I had never played, but I keep playing and I keep buying. I knew when I started it was a bad idea, and I did it anyway. Who's Mikey? Are we kindred? Yes, you are. Yeah, he's usually he comes to Twitch, but he's usually a little bit later than you. I mean, earlier than you. Although sometimes he stays up late. Kindred souls. Any casing in here? Nope, no casing. Yeah. Well, he got in trouble for some stuff by the church. I think he was a little too open. But he plays his cards pretty close to the chest these days. He's too successful not. You lived in the same town as Christopher Bailey for a while. Yeah, but sadly could not get my inheritance cycle signed. He's a cool guy. I've met him too once. I not met like, it's not like he knows my name or anything, but he was at a convention that I was at. He's my age. So when his books were coming out, he's like exactly my age. That was like a big deal for me. His books are the fantasy books that you read when you think that... Can I not turn those on? And you think that they're good fantasy books, and they are for what they are, don't get me wrong. I didn't turn it on, damn it. And then you read friggin' Mistborn, and you're like, oh my god. And Stormlight Archive, and you're like, oh my god. My wife was super into Aragon. She still loves it, but they're just. I mean, he was 17 when he wrote it. What do you expect? It's great for what it is, but standing up merit to merit against other modern adult fantasy, it can't hold up, and that's fine. It's not supposed to. But what's cool is that it was kind of like, oh, we gotta delete 10. Let's do it right now. I gotta pay the piper. 10 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, the Piper's been paid. Got a Betamax diamond and emerald and all the dual lands. I've got some shit. Nice. My favorite is Shivan Dragon. Best art ever. What are your other authors mulligan away? Let's see. If I had to pick 2 more, let me see if I can think of them. I don't know. I don't know if I feel about any other authors like I do about him. I have favorite books. I have other authors that I would absolutely read anything that they wrote, but I don't have any other authors. Oh my God, heavy modular frames. I suck at this. I suck at this game. I don't know if I have any other authors that I would want to go meet in person. Need like 75. Get what we can. After Brandon Sanderson, there's a big step down, I think, in favorite authors, but I have like 4, 5, or 6 that I would probably read anything that they wrote. And I would go see a panel that they had maybe in at a con, but I wouldn't like kill myself over it. I wouldn't wait in line for like 4 hours to get something signed like I would for Brandon Sanderson. Clive Cussler. I haven't read that him. Okay. All right. I would say Timothy Zahn is up there. He's up there as favorite author. Man, I need more all-clad aluminum sheets. Did we not turn those on either? Oh my God. What are we doing? I'm gonna take this stuff up there, and then we'll come down and get more stuff. Yeah. Drop those off, Oh no, autosave. Autosave. I feel like we just had one. Brandon Mullick, Cassandra Clare. I ran out of reading material and found my stepmom's collection. Now very aware of Shell's the other name. Stone. Huh. Let's see. Jim Butcher. I like both of his main series. Dresden Files and I'm gonna leave the poll up for one more 45 minutes. I like Jim Butcher. Robin Hobb. I mean, Wheel of Time. I don't know if it's my favorite ever, but you have to read it. Wheel of Time. I'm reading a lot of lit RPG. Yeah, Joseph. Who else? The Three Body Problem. I like science fiction too. Three Body Problem, unbelievable series. Unbelievable. If you haven't read that, oh, pretty much anything that Andy Weir writes, Project Hail Mary is one of my favorite books. Like, I want to read it just talking about it. It's like, just thinking about it. I want to, like, shut this stream off and go read that book. And what else? What else? There's another author that I can't think of now that I was going to say. Oh, Naomi Novik. She's got a series called Temeraire that is an alternate history series. And it is Napoleonic Wars. Okay, so it's Napoleon, Duke of Wellington, right? Nelson. Okay, so if you're into that history at all, you'd probably really enjoy it. It is Napoleonic Wars. Okay, except if there were dragons. I do like R.A. Salvatore. I like him too. I've read most of the Dritz series, and then I kind of got bored. But yes, Temeraire, also known as can't remember the name of the series. But the first book is called Temeraire. It's very, very good. Basically, the Navy uses dragons as bombers against the fleets, and you know, the British have their strength, and then the French have their strength, and then you know, the Russians and the Prussians, and the Americans, and then South Americans, Chinese dragons. It's really, really cool. And the different cultures have different kinds of dragons, and they're smart. They talk. They're not like dumb animals. They're not like even like Game of Thrones dragons. They actually speak. And there's little ones for courier work. There's huge ones for bombing, and carrying massive amounts of men. It's pretty cool. It's basically, I mean, it is exactly what it sounds like. The Napoleonic Wars, except there's also dragons. That's a very fun series. And then every book kind of has a different, you know, they go to different places in the world. You know, there's an Australian book, there's a Chinese book, there's a Turkish book, or Middle East. There's Africa. There's I don't think there's everywhere but North America. There's South America. It's a really good series. What was I doing? I was dropping stuff off here so that we could go get more stuff. Let's go get more stuff. And then she wrote 2 one-off books. And one of those one-off books is one of my favorite books. It's called Uprooted. And that's very, very enjoyable as well. I actually just read that one on my vacation. I brought it with me to read on vacation. And I thoroughly enjoyed myself. What other books have I read that I really enjoyed recently? Those are the big ones. I mean, I enjoyed my Star Wars books. that are quote-unquote not canon anymore. How much space do we have? All right, we need some all-clad aluminum sheets. So let's go grab a stack and then we'll come back. Then we can move on. We can move on with our lives. 24 viewers on YouTube, 22 on Twitch. Thank you, everybody. Welcome. Let me know if you have any questions. If you're new and you don't know what I'm doing, I'm happy to take a couple minutes and explain. But you got to ask. The short version is we're racing to complete this playthrough before 1.0. Girl, give me those all-clad aluminum sheets. Uh-oh, somebody's posting links on Twitch. Well, I'm running into walls because I'm looking at chat. Guys, I'm gonna sleep for so many hours tomorrow. I stayed up way too late, way too many times this week. It's gonna be amazing. Huh. Yeah. Well, so lately, what I've been trying to read more of is, I thought what I wanted was space opera, but I don't think that's exactly what I want. I think what I want is military science fiction, but a certain kind of military science fiction. I know what I want exists, right? Like I know it exists. I just, I gotta find it. Basically, I want like big sweeping epic sci-fi where what are we doing here? Oh, you get deleted. What happened here? Well, you get deleted too. I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. Everyone's losing their minds. All right, and then you go. Maybe. Gizmo, do you mean at the main base? Oh yeah, Ender's Game is one of my favorite books. And all of those books. I haven't read them in a while though. Wait a second, are we done? Is that it? Yeah, that's it on this side. We got it. Yes, Ender's Game. Perfect example. Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of Ender's Game. Fake knee, that had me tripping for a second. this, yeah, my design. Yeah, I thought like this was the middle or something, but no, we're good. We're good. It's gonna look really good. So now what we need to do is we need, are we really out of concrete? Well, actually, I won't do this now. I'm gonna work with this open. Right? And then we'll close it when the time comes. Because we're gonna build the roof out up to the edge here, because these are countersunk in. That's why this is lower. But we're not gonna do that right now. Because we have work to do, and I want to be flying up and out of here, so we're not going to put the roof on. What can we do before we tear down? It does kind of look like a Death Star from the top. Before we tear down and turn off the power plant and stuff, because we're going to do that tomorrow, first thing tomorrow. I know what we can do. What's the best way to do this? It's me. Yeah, was that you? That was you. That was a long time ago. But yeah, I think we're gonna delete this too. We are. I'm gonna delete these because we're gonna work in an open area, and then we'll just put the roof on when we're done. And I'll delete this while I think about what I want to do. You guys, is I think I want to have a controlled shutdown of the trains. And I think I want to build some sidings. To stash the trains in a way that we can start them back up with a little bit more control than the last time. Am I dropping boxes yet? Oh God, I am. That's bad. It's bad, bad, bad. I wonder how many I dropped. I was looking for them, and then I got to talking and reading chat where you guys are talking crap about me, Gizmo, and I forgot to look for boxes, and it's dark. Those are all my excuses. Do you think they're good enough? I think those excuses are satisfactory. All right. Oh God, I started dropping boxes back here. All right, so what I'm thinking of doing is using the last one. Yeah, I'll leave that one there so that we have a border to attach to. Put the blame on you. Your shoulders are greased up with duck grease, so the blame slides off easily. You must be married. If not, you're ready. Mr. Box? All right, I'll go find it. Dude, I know, I love that joke. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I love when actors can make fun of themselves like that. Like Adam West and James Woods on Family Guy. All right, I think I got it. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we build this in layers. Ogres have layers. Onions have layers. Ogres are like onions. All right, perfect. So we could actually give this guy 2 more. And this guy. Yeah. I want to build out these floors right now. Here's what I'm thinking. All packaged water. No, all empty canisters goes on the ground for everybody. And then packaged water / oil goes at this level, and then batteries goes on this level. I could do it down the middle where it's gonna be. I'm just trying to prep tonight, you guys, so that life is easier tomorrow. And then 1, 2, and then yeah. Is that right? Or am I off? Oh, off by 1. should I make these glass and then keep them? We could do that. All right. Well, actually, well, we'll just do this for now. We'll just do this for now. How does that line up? Does it line up center because of how I did this? It does. Just recently started playing and I've only just gotten to oil. This is blowing my mind. Okay, so new players, any new players, you just happen to be the one I'm talking to, fake me. I'm gonna do my disclaimer for new players. Do not judge yourself against what I'm doing. I'm not saying you are, I'm just uh-oh, an error has been made. Where has the error been made? Oh Lord, who's wrong? You're wrong. You're wrong. There. I've been playing this quite a bit. There's no right or wrong way to play the game. Do what's fun. But definitely use my, and I think that you are, by the way you said it, definitely use what I'm doing as at least a showcase of what's possible in this game, you know? I don't even think I've shown you. I mean, we got the Super Star Destroyer right here. This manages all the oil on the map. I'm building basically a logistics hub so that we can send everything over there. I have a max battery factory there. Over there is my water packaging plant. But yeah. There you go. There's my new player disclaimer. You use my my save as a measure of what's possible in the game, but not a measure of for yourself, because we all start somewhere, and my starter factories were very, very shitty. and I've had a lot of experience planning these really large factories and knowing like what I need to know and what I need to measure before I really get into it, so I don't screw myself later, right? And how to organize it. The asylum has called kin multiple times. Yeah, well, thanks to Reagan, I don't have to worry about it anymore, do I? Ooh, this one's off. Yeah, we're gonna play this game. But I'm glad you're playing the game, and I'm glad you found me. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Ken doesn't get calls about extending his car warranty. Well, so I'm a licensed realtor. I get so many calls because my number is publicly listed. I get calls constantly. Nathan 10 Troy. I've only been casually looking at chat, and then I see Nathan's been talking, and I haven't been reading anything. Yeah, I find that the biggest struggle personally in Satisfactory, whether or not to and how much to design for right now or prepare for scaling up. I agree. Nice with the coated concrete below, that way the lights can reflect nicely through the glass. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hey, do not try to attempt this playthrough. The asylum called kin. Yeah, the asylum trying to scale up by factor of 1,000. Yeah. Yeah, Buddy and I are mostly looking for some quality of life and performance fixes. Making angles other than 90 degrees is a pain in the ass. Nathan, do you know how I make my angles? And builds are both satisfactory. They're epic. Thank you, my mom bakes cakes. You have one of my favorite names of all my followers. One of my favorites. I think another one up there is the Valhallan Pickle. The definite article is as important to his name. The Valhallan Pickle. It's a great name. I actually have no idea what I'm gonna do for lights in here, you guys. I don't even know if I'm gonna do lights. I don't know if we have time to do lights the right way. Maybe I'll just throw some shit up there. I don't know. PETA? You thought PETA was... It was PETA, not pain in the ass? But PETA does sound good right now. Let's be honest, I'm probably gonna get a bowl of cereal before I go to bed tonight. It's probably not good. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. Eating basically sugar and carbs right before... I don't eat like sugary cereal. I eat like... But it doesn't matter, it's still carbs. And there's sugar in the milk. I'm not like over here as a 40-year-old man eating Lucky Charms or anything like that. Let's get that straight. I just don't want any rumors to start about me. My favorite cereal is Chex. All right, real quick. We're gonna do a little angle work. It's real quick. All right, you ready? I mean, look at this circle. This is a bunch of angles, right? This perfect curve right here. The railway is done. Oh, this railway, when is it gonna go? Next episode. We're pulling it. I am the big fat panda. Dude, I love that movie. We're pulling it next live stream. I'm just kind of prepping as much as I can tonight so that goes a little bit smoother. But yeah, we're deleting it next episode. Come on. All right, so let's say you wanted to do some angles. So you build a foundation. I think you can BP light strips shining down, placed on the edge of the glass flooring. I think the reflection of the code card would be nice. Might do that, Gizmo. Especially if I can BP lock them to the BPs that are already there. That could work really well and quickly. Yeah, okay, all right, yeah, the radius of 11 foundations is great. And then if you want 5 degrees, and it sounds like you know, but this is 5 degrees. Boom. That's a 5 degree angle, 10 degree, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. See, 45. You hold control by looking at the top of another one, and then you roll your mouse. So there you go. That's how I get my angles. Another way that you can get angles that I also do, if I need to, is I use, let's see if I still have it up. I don't. Let's try rise over run calculator. Give me an angle, Nathan. Give me any angle, any percentage. Or on Twitch. Give me anything. Something between like 0 and 180. Where is... This isn't the one I like. There we go. 47 degrees. Okay, so usually what I do is if we want 47 degrees, then you know, I start with this is going to be yeah, 26. Going the wrong way. 10. Let's do 9. There's 41. So let's double this to 20 and do 19. 43. So we're gonna have to do, let's do 40 and 39. 44. Oh, we got to beat it. So 40, 42. What do you want? 47. Yeah, there's 46. 43 is probably going to be too much. There's your 47, 47.07. So if we calculate a rise over run, 43, rise of 43, run of 40. Okay, so run of 40, and I went to 40 for a very specific reason, because this painted beam goes out to 40. There's 40, a run of 40, a rise. Now a rise of 43. There's 40. 43. And now the best trick in this game, look at the end, hit R. I said R, not E. Hit R and go freeform. You go there. And even though you can't see it, even though it's too short, it's still pointing directly at it. This angle right here is exactly 47 degrees. Well, not exactly. It's 47.07 degrees. That's 47 degrees right there. You can make any angle that you want. That is how I did the Death Star. And that's how I got these angles. That's how I got the, well, the slope is a sloped roof, 1/4. But that's how I got these angles here. And those angles in the back. So there you go. And obviously you can do the same thing, you know, in the flat plane, in the horizontal plane, instead of the vertical plane. If what you need is in a group of 5 degrees. So there you go. I hope somebody learned something. 31 concurrent viewers on YouTube. Thank you guys. And 27 likes. Thank you for those as well. Now, where were we? We were building this stuff. I kind of want to build that light solution right now. Because once we tear this down, it'll kind of be go time, you know? So maybe we build this light solution right now. I wonder if I can get it to lock the way I want to. Where are we gonna put it? We're gonna put it on both. We should probably do lights in all 4 directions, right? We can do a light that way, that way, that way, and that way. Yeah, the ports look embedded. Yeah, that was Smee's idea. My dad used to watch Kung Fu Panda monthly. Hey, it's sensitive in the flabby parts. I got in trouble for saying that to my wife once. My mom threw a spoon at me. It was metal. I deserved it. Let me think. I mean, we could just jam him out to the side, but that's lame. Anything shining down? Yeah, we don't need him shining up. Okay. Basic wall. Painted beam again. Back to defaults. Roll it. No good there. You gonna let me roll it at all? Nope. All right. All right, get one underneath. If I roll it. I don't know if this is gonna set the way I want it to. Blue for light, blue for light. And then material. Okay. Edge. Light test 1. If I can place the first one, it does not like that. Does not like it, Sam. I am. Well, I know what we got to do. Easy. Put a wall right in the middle. And then we can look at it and tell it to go anywhere we want. Oh, okay, well. Definitely got to do the other angle now. For 2 instead of 3? Well, I was gonna do it, I was thinking about it. But I wasn't sure I was gonna look. I wanted to test it. And it's gonna look great. All right, let's see. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. I was actually worried that it would throw off, and it did actually, how it places, but I just nudged it over one, it was fine. Damn, I love watching you for ideas. Those tilted signs will be perfect for use in and around train stations. Yeah, I use them for my train lines, which I'm sure you've seen. I meant by holding control, slap them dead on the bottom. Yeah, I was trying, it wasn't working. Yeah, blueprint limbo. Yeah, something like that. Okay, we need a new poll. All right. Okay, 54% said waiting for 1.0. 20% said finishing a save. 20% said testing ideas for 1.0. And 7% said not playing 1.0. Scandal. All right, let's check Twitch. How did the Twitch version of the poll go? V results. 7 said waiting for 1.0 and 1 said finishing a save. Nice. All right, what do we got, guys? What do we got for a poll? All right, I got one. This is a little bit, well and truly, I want you to vote. I really want to know. This is a little it's a little bit what's the word I'm looking for? Self-indulgent here. Maybe we should do a, there's too many. Oh, there's too many. Hold on, let me see. Can I do 8? Can I bust out 8 real quick? Have a little mini tournament. I think I can do 8. And you guys can help me. Oops. You guys can help me. Let's see. Let's see if I need your help. Who else? Totally blanking, and I'll feel bad. All right. Kylo. Wasn't he a okay, Satisfactory content creators. I'm gonna do who's your favorite Satisfactory content creator. Imperial versus Metric again. I got Bits, Kibitz, What Darren Plays, me, Fluxo, Stinarchy. What's Kylo's name? Kylo Builds, right? Is that it? I need one more. I need one more. Who am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting somebody big. We could do BL Andrew. We could do BL Andrew. Is there someone else that that I should have on the list? Oh, Popcack. Oh, I should do Popcack. I know. I gotta do the. I'll do. So who should I drop? Does BL Andrew stream these days? Stinarchy. I'm gonna drop Stinarchy. I don't think Stinarchy's making any new content. I have Total Eclipse. No, I don't. That was who I knew I was forgetting somebody. I knew in the back of my mind. I wrote him in at first. Kylo, okay, Kylo Builds or Popcack? I think I'm gonna go Popcack. Because I know him. I don't know Kylo Builds. I'm sure Kylo Builds is good. Game Lab, I don't know him either. I'll do a bigger one at another point. All right, I'm just gonna the autosave is done. All right, I'm gonna randomize the range here. Okay, these are who I'm going against. It is BL Andrew, right? I'm saying that right? Yeah, it is. I randomized the range and put me there we go. I was introduced to Satisfactory by Jack Septic Eye. All right, who's your favorite Satisfactory content creator? Round 1. Okay, start poll. I just did this on the fly. And then let's do for YouTube, get YouTube 30. I mean for Twitch. You're right. Popcack needs to be on there. All right, and then the second round is going to be Kibitz, Total Eclipse, Fluxo, and What Darren Plays, and then we'll do top 2s and do another poll. So there you go. There you go. Vote away. I won't vote. Seriously, you should vote for your favorite though. Don't vote for me just because it's me. If I'm your favorite, that's fine. But don't be like, oh, Kin's here, I gotta vote for Kin. And I want to see what kind of. I also want to see. You know what I should have done? I should have done without me. That's what I should have done. We're actually gonna do that. We're gonna do that because this doesn't tell me anything interesting. Sorry, I'm ending the poll. I'm replacing me with, who am I replacing me with? We'll do Kylo Builds. Can I end? Yes. End poll. Okay. It doesn't tell me anything if you just vote for me. It's better if it's not, if it's without me. Yeah, poll ended. Yeah, no me. Because then I know what kind of like what kind of other creators you guys watch. All right, here we go. Kid almost pulled a Venezuela. I de-Venezuela'd. Get you to... We're messing around. My autosave's been done for like 5 minutes. All right, got it. It's up. It's up. It's fixed. All right, no voting for me. Okay. Because I was thinking like, oh, that'd be actually really useful so that I know kind of like, you know, what kind of things people enjoy. And then I was like, yeah, but then I realized, oh shit, people are just gonna vote for me. Obviously, I know you at least somewhat enjoy my content, otherwise you wouldn't be here voting. So it's a little silly. It makes more sense to do people that aren't me. Gives me more better information. All right, so basically we'll just have to place the first one. First one will be a bit of a pain. But then we can go blueprint mode, I think. As long as we look at the edge. Oh yeah, it's still a little finicky, but you can do it. There we go. So I'm not going to build all these right now because I don't know where exactly these will go, but we have it in our... When we're ready for lights, I will have some sort of edge like this. Nice. It's simple, it's quick, it doesn't cost any power, it doesn't cost very much FPS. It's not adjustable, but that's okay. We don't need that. All right, yeah, I like that. And that's actually let's name that. That's something that I will use often. That's a good solution. Let's do floor edge light down for edges of platforms or floors, shines 3 rows of 4-meter signs. Yeah, that's it. Let's do set directory. Let's do basic construction. Let's put it there. Let's do icon. Let's do 4-meter sign. Yes. Select image. And then I think the basic constructions were the gray ones. There we go. So he's locked in. He's a permanent. If anybody wants, I won't put it in unless somebody asks. But if anybody wants, I will put that blueprint in on my Discord. So we have him ready when we need him. Who am I gonna vote for? Who am I gonna vote for? I can vote, right? I voted, but I'm not going to tell you who I voted for. They would make a good corridor light along the roof. Yeah, like upside down version or sideways version. Yeah, any of those kinds of edges, I think those would work. Yeah, what Darren plays is in the second round. The second round is going to be Kibitz, Total Eclipse, Fluxo, and what Darren plays. Second round is stacked, let me tell you. Those guys are all good. What Darren plays is definitely coming. Since I asked you about hardware last time, have you tried limiting the game to one CCD on your Ryzen chip? Could help with performance because of how the arcs works with Infinity Fabric. I have not. I'm not smart enough to know what half of those things you just said are. Okay. So here's the kind of thing that's going to happen. Well, we could actually start doing this. We can actually start running this. All right, I'm starting to wrap my head around this. Should we do floor holes? Let's get some aluminum. I think we should. I think we should do floor holes. Oh yeah. Basically limit the game to one half of the CPU cores because the Sunyan is made of a 2-core processor. Sending data between the two takes time, resulting in less FPS. So, Nathan, I'm not 100% sure that my FPS issues are caused by a hardware issue. I think I am maxing out the engine. I think the engine is really the culprit here. My FPS is amazing when I don't have. I think it's engine stuff, but I mean, I barely know what I'm talking about. So, all right, here's what I want to do. We run it all the way. Oh yeah, baby. Right in the middle. You know, like, I mean, if I go you know, I mean, my CPU's in the. Now I see what you're saying. If it's sending it between them, okay. If it's sending it between them, maybe it's not actually using the CPU. But I'm sitting at a lovely 50% CPU usage right now. Really, it's halfway between the two of them. F. And then what's my spacing? Let's measure my spacing. Oh, damn. It's in the belt's in the way. Six. So every 6 would be that 2, 4, 6. How did I get off? Ah. Because I suck. I'm just gonna do this because there's less opportunity for me to mess up. So taking all that time counting. These logistics are going to go really fast. The hardest part that's left for us, guys, is the logistics in the Superstar Destroyer. They are going to straight up suck. It's gonna be real bad. So I'm kind of just doing proof of concept stuff here so that I can make sure what's in my head works. You know, when it's go time. Ah. All right. Yeah, I know, just saying that could result in a bit more. Yeah, I hear you. My 7950 3D does that splitting up for me. I thought mine was bad at 30% when playing. The CPU utilization doesn't mean much nowadays. CPU designs have gotten so complex that 30% could be ideal. Yeah. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. It's hard to say. Off by one. Yeah, because there's so many cores and, you know, some of your processes are getting multi-threaded and some of them aren't, and Oprah's giving out cores. You get a core, you get a core. Everybody gets a core. One more just to be safe. Aha, I needed the one more. What's my time doing? We're doing okay. I can go 1 to 2 hours more. 2 hours would maybe be pushing it a little bit, but I could go to 1.5 hours, which means that we're probably going to get most of these logistics in. I didn't really plan on doing this, but it's coming together fast. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. These are the imports, the inputs. And I think we come down. Who do we share with? Who's going to be the easiest to share with? One right next to it? Some of these are, it's not really helpful, is it? I mean, they have to go next to it. I mean, they could go there. Who's your... Oh, I think we go... I think we double up there, and then these guys on the ends are special. Yes. All right, see, we'll go... These are a pair, these are a pair, these are a pair, all the way down. Then we have a leftover bro here. He's all alone. But he can go with this guy. And then those are a pair, and those are a pair. All right, we're gonna do that. Does everybody just face the middle? Yeah, everybody's just gonna face the middle. All right, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna build this out here for reference point, and then we're gonna delete the rest of these so that we can work. And when it comes time to do this level, he'll be ready. Yeah, I think everybody goes towards the center. And then we just send them down the center. Oh, we got lucky and they're offset. Oh, except for this wonderful specimen, but he can, and him, I guess, too. So they can do a little jig. Hey, Snowman. Yeah, so I'm gonna do round 2, Snowman, and what Darren plays is in round 2. Can we make your save available for others? So my save is available right now to members. It's one of the only exclusive perks that members have. So, yeah, channel members, YouTube channel members, also if you're a sub on Twitch, or if you, I have a Patreon. Those are, all of those give you equal access to the special areas of my Discord, and that area has, I used to make blueprints members only, but then I went ahead and just made them all available to everybody. So my save file, only members and bits gets it. I think Total Eclipse also asked if he could do my save. But I think I agreed to bits first. So maybe I'll, maybe they can fight over it. I don't know what we'll do. Oh, you know what we should do? All right. I got an idea. We have to use our vertical space a lot more efficiently than this. We're gonna solve several problems. So we have to go 1, 2. And it's a bit of a pain, but it'll be worth it. Hold on 1 second, guys. One of my family is awake. Okay, we're okay. All right. And the reason is because then we have room these bad boys to slide underneath. Right? What are the options is best for you? If you're talking from, so all of them you'll have to connect to your YouTube account. So I would say first, whichever one you're most comfortable with connecting to your YouTube account, and or you already have. But if you're talking from a monetization perspective, like which one I get the highest split of, that's pretty easy. That is Patreon. Patreon gives me the highest split, but it has the least sort of additional perks, right? Because like YouTube member, if you wanted to be a YouTube member, you can do like emojis in the chat and stuff. Twitch has a couple of interesting things as well, like no ads, I think. You know, Patreon doesn't have anything sort of intrinsically with it. 1, 2. That goes with the viewing like doing either I think that one's off, Twitch sub or a YouTube sub would do. I think this one's off. 1, 2. So whichever one works for you is what I would say. But if you're asking which one pays me more, if there really is no difference to you, then the answer to that question is Patreon. But that's also the one I have the fewest members of. I don't really use it other than as a one additional way for people to get access to the parts of my Discord that have that are for members only. You know, and some people don't want to give you know, YouTube or Google any more of their money, and I understand that. All right, let's make a little blueprint real quick. Flip the switch. Should make a duel over it. Flintlock pistols. So Total Eclipse is a member now? Well, no. Total Eclipse, he gets well, if you were gonna make a YouTube video and show it to your many followers, I'd give you my save file for free as well. We're gonna do a real quick blueprint here. Just a temp one. 4 inline 1 meter foundations. And the biggest reason I made this into a foundation isn't to build it quickly, it's to delete them quickly. I needed a space to build the belts over the gap. Let's go ahead and fix this. You know, and honestly, I need to stop doing this. I'm gonna finish putting these in, but we need to do the first floor first. Joy. The second floor is going to be in the way of the first floor, just as the third floor was in the way of the second floor. One, two. It's a bunch of those. It's not as bad though. These ones were really bad because they are so close. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Oh, you're in the way. I think I only did one there. You love it when belts come together? I don't know how my piece of run can save. Yeah. I read a thing that I was gonna follow up with, and then I can't remember. It's better than mirroring the pairs all the way to the other side. Yeah. No, I wasn't going to mirror them to the other side, Gizmo. If you're talking about what I thought. I'm just going to make sure that I assign them appropriately. And maybe we'll do quadrant and then number. So like A1, A, you know, we'll probably do something like that. Yeah, he puts down one blueprint, deletes 7, and the one is still building. True. All right, I'm all caught up. A bunch of chat on Twitch. Hold on. Let me see. Saint TCK. Hello, got an idea for my base. I wanted to run it by you to make sure it's feasible. So I kind of hate trains. Is it realistic to have one factory that only cooks ore and turn points out via trucks to the next factory that only makes plates? Yeah, then I have another factory that only makes steel beams. Yeah, with trucks, you could do it. You could do it. You got to watch your fuel. Your fuel is going to be a pain in the butt, but you can do it. And you're going to have you're going to need a lot of road space. Yeah, so basically have a million smaller modular factories doing one specific thing. That's easy, no problem there. The transport method that trucks are very finicky and fickle. It's going to take a lot of time for you to set up, but if that's what you want to do, then freaking go for it. You can do it. Is it the most efficient way? No, but who cares? Like time-wise. Look, the most efficient way to move most things is belts, because they don't cost any power or fuel. Right? So if you wanted to do that, 1, 2, you know, the most efficient way, we would only ever use belts. So trains, now trains are really nice because of the flexibility that they give you, but if you don't want to use trains, then don't. My 1.0 save, when I get into the theme part, I'm going to be doing a lot of trucks. 1, 2. Not mostly because I like the look of them. I like the movement. 1, 2. I love building roads. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. But yeah, I mean, you should try it. You should go for it. See if you can handle it. 1, 2. You're gonna get really good at making truck routes. And you better blueprint yourself some roads. But you can do it. I do like the idea of just building one base to the next. If I have 15 factories, I'll need plates. When my plate factory split 15 ways, it becomes a bit of a nightmare. I'm with you. That's what trains are for. Oh, it's so funny. 2. No, you're good, man. Do what you want. 2. Two. We also need to pick out the 14. They're gonna do oil. There are 14 that are nice and handy. It's a little lame. They're on the edge, so they really need to be like these. Oh, 1, 2, and 2. That 12. That's lame. Oh, that looks really cool. I think I'm gonna color them black too. For now, at least. You mean to connect the outgoing port of the drone port? Yeah, that goes to the empty canisters. They space out the loading, unloading bays in the stations relevant to what they need at locations. Maybe I just need to stop being a bee and learn it. Trains. Well, you only make one train line and you just send multiple trains down it. That's the advantage of the train, right? Oh, you were responding to Saint. I gotcha. Okay, let's finish our poll. Oh, Bits. Wow, Bits, big winner here. 78%, 13% for PopCac, 9% for Kylo Builds, and poor BL Andrew. No love. I don't know if he's too active anymore. Let's see. We're gonna end the poll. So PopCac and Bits, clear winners there. And then let's see how Twitch did. Your results. Bits also basically the same ratio. 80-20, pretty much exactly the same as YouTube. So Bits and then PopCac. Yeah, but they need to be closer to this edge. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pair those other ones in a different way. It's gonna be a little confusing, but I was thinking that right when my autosave happened, and it's super irritating. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go those 8 and then those 6. Well, 6, 6. It's 12, right? Why is that 12? Then I just need 2 more. Oh yeah. So the 6 and then the 2. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, next poll. This one's stacked. Favorite satisfactory content creator round 2. Round 2 fight. And we got the big names in this one. Pivots, Total, X Clips. I almost hit start poll. Fluxo and What Darren Plays. Start poll. And then let me pull it up for you, Twitch peeps. Get YouTube 30. Thank you, Killer Rain. Thank you. Yeah, they need to be, and the reason they need to be closest to this edge is because of just how they are closer to the edge. Then there's less funky stuff with who am I gonna vote for? Ooh, this one's tough for me. This one's really tough for me. All right, I voted. It was tough, but there is a winner for me. I vote on Twitch because it's a little easier for me as the content creator on Twitch than it is on YouTube. Oh, what Darren plays is jumping out to a quick lead. A quick lead. All right, so here's my 14, I think. Get rid of that, get rid of that. There'll be a little bit of funkiness. I didn't want to group two so far apart, because then what it'll force me to do is group this one and that one way over there, but that's okay. That's okay, I can handle it. Okay, so let's go ahead and actually color these. Ooh, does that actually have a color difference? Oh yeah, it does. You just can't really see it from the top. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's still hard to see. I mean, you can tell. The yellow stripe helps. The yellow stripe definitely helps. Yeah, I had a hard one to choose between what Darren plays and Total Eclipse. Oops. I was off one in my brain. This is the one I meant to delete. Come on, fly mode, let's go. too. We're gonna get the majority of these logistics done this weekend. Well, we've gotten actually a lot done tonight. But we are definitely tearing down. We're shutting off the factory tomorrow. I'm gonna finish kind of doing what I'm doing here. This is far enough for me to know it's gonna work. Right, it's a proof of concept enough. But I feel comfortable that this is gonna work. But we need to do some train stuff. In the last hour or so of our time together. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe I just rebuild them and relaunch them. Assigning them was such a pain in the butt, though. I'm trying to decide if I keep the trains and make just like a crap ton of side outs, but and I guess I could just stack them all up. Just stack them on the line. Yeah, let's just do that. I kind of want to shut it down tonight, but we probably shouldn't. Let's make that the opening, our opening task tomorrow night. But yeah, we are shutting down Super Star Destroyer. It is down for maintenance. If I wanted to, I can come through and do this, which I might do. I might. So if I have one train line that does a massive loop around the world, then only picks up from one factory and drops off at one factory, you would then need to do a full loop doing nothing before it comes back to collect. You should probably do two-way trains. Two-way train lines. Okay. 37 viewers on YouTube, 37 likes, and 20 viewers on Twitch. All right, I think we're gonna go all mergers all the time here. Although there's an argument to be made, one does a merger and one does a splitter. These ones down here, I have to be more careful. How do I do this? Yeah, we do it this way. You're the weird one. You're the weird one. Crap, did I get off? Nope. I don't remember the pattern. Okay. Let's do the single weird ones. Be him. You know what we could do? These guys that have to long distance share, they could go up a higher one. We have the room, and they're going to be really rare, so yeah. Just these four. And then he can just run. Gonna have to notch over, but yeah, okay. You free all the way down? Yep. Okay. It's gonna be you. You. One, two, three, four. Taldane Tulip is raiding with a party of 21. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. We were talking many hours ago about email satisfactory content creators and how there are so few of them. Well, here's one right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it seems so high. It seems so high. But it's right. Thank you so much for the raid. I need to know how to do the little shout out thing. I think it's a command, right? I'm just trying this. Yeah, I just did that, but that didn't do anything. Tell me what the command is. Somebody who isn't a moron like me, tell me what the shout out command is and I will do it. I will do it. Ooh, hold on. Water bottles go this way. So the water bottle guy is gonna go like this. Slash shout out. I did an exclamation point. And you need the @ symbol. Okay, sounds good. That work? Yay, it worked. We expanded pasta land further. The spaghetti lives on. I hope so. I hope so. You don't need the app, but it works both ways. Okay, good to know. All right, well, thanks, guys. All right, well, okay, so there should be probably some people that don't know what I'm doing. Let me finish this little task I'm on, and then I'll give you guys a little bit bigger view. What's going on? What happened? Wait. We need a splitter. And it goes that way. And it goes that way. That's right. I hate doing both the one direction and the other direction at the same time. Okay, so this one's good. He'll hook up with that other one. I want to get these weird hookups done before I end the stream tonight. I got about an hour left. Maybe a little bit more, but not too much more than an hour. Yeah, so basically what we're doing is we're tooling out the top of this factory, and we have all of our inputs here. These are 10 to 10 mergers, or not mergers, balancers. Okay, 10 belts go in, they get chopped into 10 pieces, and remerged one of the 10 pieces from each of the other 10 belts back into 10 other belts. And the reason that we do that is so that if one of them gets stopped up, then the rest of these chug a little bit, rather than all of them, 9 of them free flow and one goes forward all the way. And the reverse happens. If one of these empties, then instead of one of these lines being 100% empty, they're all missing a little bit. And so basically it just kind of spreads out inefficiency a little bit. And so that's what these do. But basically what we're doing is we're moving all of these in an organized manner into these sets of drone ports. And we're going to replace this. This was always temporary. This is a sky train, but this is moving a crap ton of empty canisters and water bottles back and forth into our flying Super Star Destroyer that is our giant power plant. And the goal is to make it so that this power plant runs off of drones alone. And it's not going to be easy, but we've already finished automating the batteries. I automated probably 4 times more batteries than I needed to, but I just went ahead and did all the batteries on the map, you know, whatever. So now what we're doing, we did have to today, this used to be mostly all fuel generators up to the front here, but I was short on drone ports over here, so we had to pull out some fuel generators and do some overclocking so that we have the same net or effective number of fuel generators, but we did some overclocking so we could get rid of them and make room for more ports. But we have all these ports, and we have all those ports along that edge and all the ports along that edge, and some of these ports are already moving, you know. They're already moving petroleum coke and plastic. Why are you not going anywhere? Do you not have power? Do you not have batteries? Hey, stop it. You should have batteries at the other location. If you go when I put those batteries in, that makes me nervous. You know, why didn't you get batteries at your other locale? That makes me nervous, but I'm not going to worry about it right now because that whatever was causing that would probably get fixed by me fixing something else. So, but yeah. All these drone ports are all going to be working here, and all of these. So tomorrow night we'll probably get most of the and we have to shut this down. This Super Star Destroyer is going down for maintenance. He's only really working at half capacity anyway, and so when we do have to retool here, we're gonna have to get rid of all of these train stations and all of this logistics. Basically, I did it. I knew what was coming. I made these walls, and everything on the right side of these walls gets deleted. And then we run these to the new drone ports, and we get rid of these trains. And I probably spent too much time with a temporary setup. I didn't realize how temporary it would be, I guess. All we really needed it to do was make some plastic and some petroleum coke and some power. But in the end, I'm actually glad. On the other hand, I'm okay we did it because I really needed to test this build. And I learned a lot, and I found a lot of mistakes. So I'm okay that we did it that way, but you know, it did spend a lot of time that we don't really have. So But that's kind of what we're working on, and I'm going to be shutting this down tomorrow on tomorrow's stream so that we can basically delete all this and build this baby with drones, and that's it. I got a month left, and we gotta go. So what is happening over on Twitch? Killer Rain is blowing us up here. Want me to DM you a great clip? Nice. Okay. And the Jedi Council. Yeah, and everything before raiding over. Thank you. Yes. Thank you for that. Yeah, she's posted a clip in the Twitch if you want to check it out. Your pasta looks much better than Kin's. Ouch, that hurts. Oh, and you were just updating the goals. Okay. So now what we've got here is these are set up so that when I rebuild it, it'll look like this. They're gonna be flush. Okay, or nearly flush, right? So couldn't really, I mean, I guess I could go on the Havsy. Those 2-meter foundations. Ooh, that looks better. I may do this. I may raise this up. Yeah. We'll do a little something. And what would we do? We would do probably need to replace these. With another one of these. No, that's too high. It would be one of these. Yeah. Ooh, I think I'm gonna have to do that, you guys. It's a little tedious, but it's gonna look too damn good not to. Not now, when we put the lid on this thing. Yeah. I kind of missed it by I missed it by a meter, but I'm not rebuilding these. I'd rather just bring the ceiling up a hair. Yeah, okay, nice. So yeah, basically these are going to be flush. They're just kind of open while we work on them. And the idea is that the bottom layer does all the canisters, which is the outputs of these drones, right? So this output goes all the way down to the ground. And then the middle section is the inputs, which is either empty or packaged water or packaged oil. And then the top row, or the top one, will be the batteries. So these batteries will come down to, like, you know, there, something like that. But that's the idea. It's actually been expanded since the time this clip has been made, so it's even better now. Nice. That tip. Okay, just a tip. Want a tip? Here's a tip. Lose the tie. Okay, so what's happening? I'm trying to get these weird ones out of the way. Yeah, this isn't like this. If we can get the weird ones knocked out, then I don't have to stress about it later. Really? Why gotta do me like that? You're off by 1? All right, and then this other one is this guy right here, right? Basically, these have to go in pairs, okay? But the problem is some of these are odd numbers in order to make it look like a circle. And so I have to group up. Most of these pairs are going to be really nice and easy because they're going to be right next to each other. But a couple of them get paired up in a very stupid way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is one of them. And so I'm just going to throw a merger on here so that you look the same as all your friends, even though you don't technically need one. And then I think we're on this line here. We are. Oh, I didn't put this in. But yeah, I mean, mostly we're just running logistics. And the biggest thing is tonight, what I am trying to do is kind of proof of concept, make sure everything works the way it should, the way I think it will. And then that way tomorrow, now when we shut off the power, it's not going to be too much of the end of the world because we're shutting off most of the things, the power that uses the power. Okay, so when we're also going to shut down the battery factory because, to be frank with you, we have way too many batteries, way more batteries than we need. We are absolutely effing stacked with batteries. And there's a lot more at the battery factory, so we can shut down the battery factory. That saves a ton of power, and then I have a crap ton of power saved in my in power storage, and that way it'll help when it's time to turn things back on. We'll have tons of extra power until to buy us some time until you know, it's go time. Until we start getting our power back is really... You can just go into him. Yeah, make that one easy. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that guy's done. He's the first one done. He's one of the super weird ones. Let's do the other weird one, which is this one. Oh, let's do his output. His output is here. Very similar story. My thought is if I get the ones that are non-standard out of the way, then tomorrow I can just kind of get into the rhythm of the rest of them. All right, where is our matching friend? It's you. And did we move you already? We did not. So you are going to get a special height. You're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm trying to be very careful and mindful of using. You're gonna be a merger. The vertical space that I have. Did he not get built? Oh, he's this guy. Okay. Okay. All right. Yep, he needs the other depth as well. So basically, I am splitting the total space I have between the bottom of the drone port and the bottom of the ground into 3 sections of 3, not 9 sections really. How's moving in? You're not gonna have a problem like empty canisters. You're not gonna have a problem like empty canisters. What do you mean? Well, actually, 3 sections. 2 of those sections have 3 more sections, and the last one has 2. So it'd be 8 total. But basically, this bottom area is going to be the empty canisters coming out of the drone ports. And what I want is the bottom third, or the bottom row of the bottom, to be the feed like this of the empty canisters. Okay, so say we go to there, right? And then they can have free reign. Some of these have to go all the way to the other side, and so we don't want them to have to cross and clip between the ones on the way there, so they run across the bottom, right? Then the second layer is where all of the standard drones attach to those, and so in this case it might be something like this, and then maybe he comes down. Well, actually, I'm making them link up and then come this way. But maybe he drops down like this, and then he connects, like that. Right. So that's this level. And then the top level is this non-standard one here that we're dealing with. And then the same thing, same exact thing for the second level, but instead of outputting, oh, come on. Oh my God, my space bar. Instead of outputting empty canisters, we're inputting packaged water or packaged oil, depending on the case. So, and then the top is batteries. All right. No, this is wrong. You're wrong. You should feel bad. This is a merger. Right, and then he'll just go a little bloop right into here, most likely. But I'm not going to stress this right now because we don't know exactly which one he's going to go in, but something like that. And now we're auto-saving. So the problem with my giant playthrough, is that it takes 5 to 7 minutes to auto-save. And it auto-saves every 45 minutes. So, and honestly, this is probably the last autosave for me. So we're gonna finish up these weird ones, and then we're probably gonna call it a night. So let me know if you guys have any other questions or anything. Oh, and then let's go ahead and wrap up our poll. Let's see, how did we do? And then we'll finish off. Yeah, we'll do the final one on first poll tomorrow. And it's going to be Kibitz versus What Darren Plays versus Popcac versus Bits. Those were the two winners of our 2 rounds. Oh, can you also put a link in the chat for the tour? Yeah, I can do that. The 700-hour tour. Let me grab that real quick. I'll put it in both Twitch and YouTube. So this is a 15-minute video that really walks through everything that I've done. It doesn't include the Battery Factory, but the Battery Factory has its own video that's only like 6 minutes long. That actually came out today. Actually enjoying the series Swamptopia. Okay, nice. Didn't you go 1 down for that reason? The edge is the height I want. Yeah, you're talking about I can't remember, but it's okay. I'll get it to the level that we want. I think what happened, honestly, is I was working with 2 meter thickness foundations, and I thought I was working with 1 meter ones. And so I thought like, that's as close as we can get. But I was working with a 2 meter, and obviously we can get closer because we can use 1 meters. So I think that's what happened. I was going too fast. But it's okay. Can you put the name of a very creative YouTuber that you think I can take inspiration from? Sure. Sure. Did I end the poll? No, I'm going to end the poll. Yeah, about the drone ports. Sirisak is a contact creator. Got it. I thought that you mistyped series. Like it was a TV series. Is he the guy that did the Swamp Challenge? Because I heard of him. In the swamp, I'm not afraid of spider monsters. I'm afraid of FPS monsters. They stab you and they drain your FPS. They live in the trees. In fact, they are the trees. All right, let's go autosave. We're done here. We're done with this nonsense. Man, I hate to go in the next 30 minutes, but I'm about done for the night. I was tired when I started 7 hours ago. Okay, we have to finish these weird guys that we're on now. Oh wow, you're very far off. Let's build you here. But I'll be back tomorrow night, and we will be working on these logistics in earnest. Okay, those two are done. Let's do these. Same thing. There's a battery train. Look, the battery train is full of batteries because it can't drop off any batteries. Dude, I love this train. I'm really happy that I took the time to do this. HBFT Gaming just started playing Satisfactory a few days ago. I don't know who that is. Is that like a really big content creator and I should know who that is? But I'm an old man that doesn't follow things enough. Drawing chaos. Raising mega builds. Oh, okay. I'll check it out. Maybe. I'm a busy man. All right, where were we? I got distracted by my beautiful train. What can I say? I like trains. And will you please line up? Did I do a good job? Good job, me. Good job. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, now we just got to do this guy. Oh, we got to do these oil ones too. Nice. All right, let's finish this. Right here. I can't remember. Is he going to be oil or water? I think he's water. I color coded them, but then they're really hard to see. What if I No, it's not worth it. It's 8. I cannot remember. Oh, these guys too. 12, yeah, 14. Okay. All right, I remember now. I'm gonna have a hard time. This is actually one of the oils. Yeah, this is right. It's my song. Ba, ba, ba. What does HBFT stand for? Should I know? Should I feel bad for not knowing? This one right here. One, two, three, four. Almost, but no cigar. Someone said trains. Yeah, I love trains. Hopefully having a meeting on. Yeah, the Senate. All the red lights on the top look like people in all black with red lightsabers. Nice. HTFB is this the acronym commercial? Last count was 100 plus, I think. Construction. I saw him yesterday for the first time in my life, the YouTube feed, but Fluxo is also streaming. I don't know. He just did a first fire streaming sector days ago. He has 980 subs. I witnessed a 17 hype train, a level 17 hype train. Interesting. Yeah, I just thought maybe the way people were talking about him, he was somebody big that I should know. But with 1,000 subs, I mean, not to say that I shouldn't know him at 1,000 subs, but I guess I was thinking it was something else. Okay, so that's good, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think, guys. What time is it? I think it's time for a picture. I think it's time for a picture. I think it's gonna be up here. It's definitely a work in progress. Picture. Ooh, I like that. Oh yeah, something like this. We can move this. Oh yeah. All right. So for Twitch, I know I'm wrapping things up here, but oh, you want to see some trains? Look at my setup, my man. Those are drone ports. Those are a lot more drone ports. These are drone ports. I got more drone ports down there and more drones over there. So I mean, I got more drones than trains right now. But let's turn off the drone ports. Boop. And then we'll also turn off the map markers, and we'll turn off the train stations. So here, this is my drones and trains. Oh, let's turn off resources. Boop. There we go. I wish it had a count of drones. Be nice. But there we go. I probably have 30-ish trains running right now. Do I have 30 trains running? Maybe not that many. But when I'm done, I will have a lot. Probably 8 times 4, 3, then 2. So maybe 40 or 50 by the time I'm done. There we go. There's my drones and my trains circling my spiral. Okay. What are we doing? We're taking a picture. Twitch, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna raid somebody. Okay, we'll find somebody fun to raid. I am wrapping this up today. YouTube, if you guys take off, if you wouldn't mind giving me a like on the way out, that would be great. I should post a map of the Discord for history. Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. Other drones. Yeah, here, this will go. I'll pop this in the Discord real quick. And Discord general, there we go. All right, it has been popped. And then yeah, like I said, Twitch, we'll find somebody to raid. Oh, I got some clouds there. That looks kind of nice. What about a planet? Nope. This is one of the only mods I use. I use this one and inventory increase mod. Problem with using clouds is I can't freeze the clouds. Yeah, see, the clouds already moved and I haven't even gotten the shit out of my hands to take the picture. How have I stopped hitting the wrong button? All right. I get so few pictures with clouds because they're kind of hard to work with. I'd rather take the purple here. Okay, and then hit P and turn on high res picture, and oh, I gotta turn off my light, dummy. Oh, there's the moon there. The moon's there. Nice. Well, we're gonna get the moon in there. I think this works. Nope, that was messed up. We gotta try it again. That one should be good. I'm just gonna double check. And then we're ready for tomorrow night, you guys. We are prepped. We've checked our math. We've checked our drone ports. We've done testing. We should be able to really jump into our work tomorrow and get a lot done. I want to get, I'd actually love to get the entirety of the top of this, the Senate building here decked out and logistic to, you know, all belted out and stuff tomorrow. If we can do that, that'll be a huge win. And then we just have to do the Super Star Destroyer logistics, and then we have to turn it all on, and then we just spend as much time as we can stomach fine tuning, you know. All right, let's see, is this a nice clean picture here, or did it get all jumbly on me? It's good. All right, we are gonna start our save for the evening, and we're gonna call it a night. We're at 7 hours almost exactly. Stream 98 complete. Save. I was pressing J, not H. Luminescence, I see you're keeping up the good work. Last time I saw you only had 200 subs. Oh yeah, I'm going crazy here. But thank you. If you subbed early at 200 subs, your sub was very important to me back then. I mean, every sub is important to me, but those first few ones, man, that was crazy. Oh, I see you said a clear view. Yeah, I want to get the moon in there. All right, guys. We are going to find somebody to raid on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, thank you guys. Appreciate the like. Oh, also, before you guys go, I put a video out today. It's 6 minutes long. It details the battery factory. If you guys could watch it and watch it all the way through, it'd be great. 6 minutes. You've probably just spent multiple hours watching this VOD or this stream. I built a battery factory shaped like the Jedi Temple. That's the name. It's the only 6 minute video I have, I think. So if you guys could watch that, you know, if you want to like it, that's fine. But if you watch it all the way through, I would really appreciate it. That YouTube isn't really picking that video up very much for me. That was my last thing. All right, raid. Who we gonna raid? I always try to pay it forward. Who's going that we, it's easy. It's Bits. Bits is up again. He's playing No Man's Sky. We could do Bits or we could do Gem Balls. But I think we're gonna go to Bits. The decision has been made. Oh, it says stream offline. Did he just get off? So I guess Bits got off literally just now. So I guess we're going to Gem Balls, who's playing Dark Souls Remastered. So here we go. And if you guys don't know, he is the former community manager for Satisfactory. All right, guys. All right, guys. We are fully raided over to Gem Balls, over to Jace, and we're out of here. Later, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for following. Thanks for watching, and we'll be back up in about 18 hours, 17 hours.